state kan chok laga ngriyo ka players ka chung ka jang le new to som KATAMNAO long we na war yaw bam kala Chan Han German Football Academy Kerala li pam da kle players kani jang le kala atama khali Pune li ngriyo ka sa Mr. Chanso Vashum la jang le NRCU we best players ka chung ka shi khui khai player ne Krasom KATAMNAO long we players li Max Football Academy Delhi Youth League Rio Khai Zang Le Jahan Simik Are Vrehau Football Academy li pam da klene Dim Kaneni we play hi Yarina Matalangan ng Rio Ragati anticipate sadly Welcome to Quire, the host of 57 RKL General Conference, Literary and Sports Meet. The temperature here at Quire may be cold, but the spirits and the winds are high. This is the second football match of the day. The match will be played between Krasom KATAMNAO Long in black jersey and Newtosom KATAMNAO Long in blue jersey. The Newtosom KATAMNAO Long are the reigning champions of NRSU. They have several players playing outside state. 2 players from Newtosom KATAMNAO Long currently plays at German Football Academy Kerala, Wuryaupam and Janhan. They also have a veteran footballer who once played in Pune, Janso Haram. The Krasom KATAMNAO Long has Jahan Simik, who played 2022-23 season in Max Football Academy, Delhi Youth League, currently a resident of Vrehau Football Academy Residential. The match kicked off. Sorin, Chanso, Kashun Horam. Kashun is still with the ball. Kashun makes a long range pass to Shangam, headed by Yudusom number 2 Nganingpam. It's a throw in. Yumya taking the throw. It's inside the box, caught by Lumi. Once a goalkeeper of Yerkok United Football Club. Yerkok Football Club. Ongmaring, Sorin, fighting for the ball. Out. It's a throw in. Hangam throws in. Chanyo taking the clearance. Kashun. Kashun still with the ball. Kashun still with the ball. Kashun makes a pass. Left flank le ball nga pai laka hangam na clear sire. An impressive defense work. The throw in. Hangam, quick throw in by Hangam, headed by Umring. Umring taking a clearance. Newsom winning a free kick taken by Janhan. Shangam. Wariabam, a youngster midfielder currently playing in German Football Academy. Paul Poi Bing na Paul Tatung Haiji Natumna Kawang Mukui Milo Natumli Hivakli Lao Lakai na Natumli Saman Mira Jana Paul Poi Bing na Kawaw Kon Hi Shat Laika Paul Tatung Hai Paul Ayer Shokai Ji Kawakui Milu. Kashun making a triple, wins a free kick. Man down. It's a possible injury. It's a free kick. It's gonna be taken by Chanyo, the defender. Wariapom making a long range pass, caught by defender. Chanyo intercepted. Wariapom making a long range pass again. It's Ungmaring at the left back. A call kick. Chanyo, the center defender. Sorin. Sorin. It's still off at the left flank, chasing for the ball. Couldn't quite reach the ball and it's out. Yurmiya. Received by Waryabam, the midfielder, to Janso. Janso and Machin. Kashun. Kashun and Machin. Jahan. Shangam. The next match will be played between Kamaswam Walili and Lungher, so both the units are requested to be ready. The next match will be played between Kamaswam Walili and Lungher, so the units are requested to be ready for the second match, for the next match. Kashun, it's Kashun taking the throw. Kashun throws in, a powerful throw in. It's inside the box, the penalty area, cleared by defender. Yurmaya taking a header. Waryabam on the move. Waryabam makes a pass, and it's Horshan, cleared by Chanyo, the center back of Krasom. Shangam. Sorin, a veteran footballer. It's a throw-in. Mirtim taking the throw. Received by Shung. Ungmarin. Warshan and Waryapam. Warshan. It's out. A throw-in. Ungmarin. Yumya. It's inside the box. It's inside the box, and a very good chance squandered. A golden opportunity just vanished into thin air. Newton making the first offensive attacking. Chanyo. Machin. Waryabam. Sorin. Janso and Chanyo. Still inside the penalty area. Still inside the penalty, cleared by the defender, the center back. Machin. Machin taking the powerful kick. Shangam. Shangam on the move. Shangam makes a long range shot on the goal, and it's got by the goalkeeper, and easy catch. Lumting Horam taking the kick. Yurmia taking the header. Horshan and Honchingpam. Horshan, still Horshan, and it's a goal kick. Chanyo. Chanyo. Kashun. Kashun. Still Kashun. Jahan fighting for the ball. Sorin. Where's Sean? The first yellow card of the match. One player booked. It's a free kick. Free kick won by Urjushan. Tackled by Newton player. It's Chanyo taking the shot. Chanyo makes a long range strike on the goal, and it's caught by the goalkeeper Lumting. Calmly catches the ball. Janso with a header. Horshan and number 6 on the move. Somya, cross from goalkeeper. Catches the ball calmly. Makes a pass. The center. Sorin. Jahan on the move. Jahan on the move. Janhan. Lachin. Umaring. Shun. Lumi clearing the defensive work, taking the defensive work. Shun with the header. It's inside the box, cleared by the defender. What an impressive defensive work. Janso. Janso. Umaring. Shangam. Jahan. Still Jahan. It's inside the box! It's inside the box! It's inside the box, and it's a yellow card. It's a yellow card. The second yellow card. The second yellow card of the match, and it's a possible penalty. It's a possible penalty. It's Jahan stepping up to take the shot, the spot shot. Can he make a difference here? It's Jahan Simic. If he scores, Krasom KATAMNAO Long will break the deadlock and lead the match. It's Jahan. Jahan, and he scores! He scores! He breaks the deadlock, and it's a Ronaldo celebration. Su! Women's volleyball new to somai na nung ping riolaga new to som na yuera. Women's volleyball new to somai na nung ping riolaga new to som na yuera. The match resumes. Ningpam received by Chanso. Still Chanso making a triple. Number 14 making an impressive long range pass, and it's sorry, Aryuji new to so minor long pi Kangrio he women's volleyball long pi na kuyune. Misinformation eh? Kashun? Kashun? Chin? Hangam taking a powerful throw-in, making a powerful throw-in, headed by Ungmarin. Jahan and Waryabam. Waryabam with a header. Number 20 and number 5. Sorin pass matalaga na sai. Machin Ungmaring taking the clearance. Waryabam on the move, making a long range goal strike. A powerful shot, but aimlessly went off. It's far off the post. Chanyo. Honjingpam. Kushun. Chanso on the move. Chanso na call attempt salaka. It's wide out. It's a call kick. Honjingpam taking the shot. Yumya. Yumya making pass. Shangam. Chin Ronru. Pass Samilga. Defender Libong Ngurungogle is still inside the box. It looks dangerous, and it's a possible handball. It's a possible handball. It's a possible handball. Another penalty awarded to Krasom KATAMNAO Long. It's Jahana Kane. Jahana Taigida Ledley. Jahana Tailaka call Tsangluere. The score at the moment is Krasom KATAMNAO Long 2 and New to Som nil. New to Som 0, Krasom KATAMNAO Long 2. Another handball again. Ball. Machin Ronder. Taidamere. Hangam na head salga. Waryabam na clear salwere. Chanso na pass sai. Sawyer na Paul kasing je dispose sai. Hangam. Jahan still Jahan na triple pass sai. Dispose by Hangam. Sorin. Chanso, number 7. Sawyer. Yung som pass na short pass salaga ball dispossess area. It's still inside the box and it's a free kick. It's a free kick. Chanyo taking the kick, the free kick. Chanyo panglang na port hai sang mi. Controlled by Kashun, dispossessed by a tackle by New Som Tamnalong number 2. Lumi Chan Han, a powerful kick. Kohli long range strike salaka goal mazang ture goalkeeper na tukwere. It's the goalkeeper himself taking the kick. Penalty area li pong le. Penalty area li. It's a pack push. A free kick awarded to New Som Tamnao Long. Received by Sorin, number 11. Sorin, dispossessed by Mayor team. Sorin throws in, received by. It's a throw in. Kushun, Honjing Pam. Umaring. Jahan and Waryapam. Honjing Pam. Fighting for the ball. Another out throw, received by Chanso. Chanso still with the ball. Dispossessed and intercepted by Jahan. Now still Chanso again. Shangam on the move, cleared by the defender. Good clearance from the defender, and it's an out throw. It's a free kick. Machin Rondru. Ball matalaga na kapsang miye. Intercepted by Waryabam. Urjushan. New Som Tamnalong on the attack. Cleared by Yurmia. It's a throw-in. Ball matalaga na kapsang milga umring na heading side. It's Chan Han. Back push, and it's a free kick. Bringing changes, a substitution. Number 16 in, 5 out. Gorsing in, Ngam out. Janso. Can he take this chance? Can he take this chance to score a goal? Goal mat talaga na thaisang mi ka goalkeeper na kam salaga na dukwere. Jahan taking the touch. Shangam couldn't quite catch the ball. A throw in by New Som left back. Kashun on the move. Kashun making a pass. Urjushan with the pass. Dispossessed by, intercepted by Waryabam. Man down. team kanini na mathala ka ng riot le possession ng right side le are river goal attacking la right side late le. The score at the moment is Krasom KATAMNAO long 2 and New to Som KATAMNAO long 0. New to Som can still make a comeback. Match resumes. It's the defender and the goalkeeper, Lum Ting. Panglang na Taisheng Mie, center makan laga. Yurmia taking the clearance. Chanso na pass me. Paul, ang bayad sa Horshan na Paul, ang bayad sa he goes down. He goes down. And it's the third booking of the match. Number 4, Krasom KATAMNAO long booked. A yellow card. It's Sorin Vashum stepping up to take the chance. Can he convert a goal here? He has a chance. Okay. Women's volleyball next match Pui versus Squire. Chikupai ka Shiri versus Kalhang Riora. Jana team units mati hina ready ka samye salo. Women's volleyball Pui versus Squire. Jawitili Shiri versus Kalhang. Possible injury, Soren Emershu. Maring, clear Samye, your team, Sorin Sorin and Mir team. Sorin, it's Pol Talaga na kapta Mir. Left wing le Pol ngapait le. It's a substitution. 7 in, 7 out, 19 in. A free kick. Chan Han ma Talaga na Thai Sang mi. Pol ngapay ngok le. Penalty area Pol ngapay laga defender na clear side. Number 10, Warrior Pump. Triple pass, pass misang ana. It's still inside the box. It's still inside the box. It looks dangerous. But talaga na defender na clear side. Defender goes down. Team kanina game spirit lilaga na yang kui laga kang Rio Milo. Team kanina. Game spirit lilaga na. Pai pang masatsu kwai. Yang kui laga kang Rio Milo. Yurmaya. Roshan. Hun Chingpam taking the throw. Roshan. Machine. Itumui alung hili CAOWTR ukru wi ratsang le jana RKL wim 29 na CAO ukru wi WTR li welcome sadle. We acknowledge your presence, sir. Katong na sir wivang pang akshadak pemisa CAOWTR ukru. It's a free kick. Sorin Vashum. Sorin Vashum na thagi da ledle. Sorin Vashum na mat talaga na kole thaisang milaga pole ngapang rock le penalty area le ngapang rock le. Maring na clear side. Received by Sorin. Still Sorin. Sorin dispossessed by Kushun. Sorin. A header from Yurmia. Warrior bomb na koli mat talaga na ATM salaga just few inches wide off. Just few inches wide off. Hon Jingpam na Taisang Milaga Jahan head side. Porang Pine Rock Lem your team on the move and Chan Han. Cleared by Chan Han. Deflected. Umaring. Where you up him? Hon Jingpam and Horshan. Call attempt side. New to some na call attempt sadly. It's a call kick. Center pack on Jingbam. Na Paul Taishang Milga. Center le receive sakwe. Sawyer na pass me. Machina intercept salga. Machina pass alusida intercepted by another number 14 again. Where you up on the move. Where you up on the pass sang laga yum yana clear salusite. Kashun. It's Kashun. Kashun opposing way still Kashun. Kashun making a triple. It's a fault. A free kick awarded to Krasom. Machin na Taisang me. Received by Chanso. Chanyo. Taking the clearance. Jahan. Still Jahan. Dispossessed by Uriapam. Making a back pass to defender, the center defender. Chanhan call talaga na alung kapsang me. Calmly caught by the goalkeeper. Got at ease. Defender, the head side, left the defender. The free kick. Where Yapam, the youngster midfielder taking the shot. He takes the indirect kick. He volleys in the pole and the whistle. The first half ended with the score of Krasom KATAMNAO Long 2 and Nutusom KATAMNAO Long 0. Team kanini na matalaga ng road le first half hi kupare first half kukupili score hi Krasom KATAMNAO Long na 2 Nutusom KATAMNAO Long na 0 da late lay.
Hello. Today kami sadale are men's volleyball ngriok bai we chongpu page le kare chungkha khamai dele China maram sada ithum wiwang kare khung khwali tisrap sadale China kare mabu bingjina chuilai ne khamai dakhle mabu bingjina kathaw ga longle ithum me car park sa khawai abom jile wasami log jehna thumle chithai mi dele chithai mi luchit dele men's volleyball ngriok khawai we chongpu pheli kare park sa khai mabu bingjina kathaw ga longle sai thami khawai na thumle ngo chithai mi dele kakhni li lo shiman gai sambang dele men's volleyball grounding lemle paisa shiman gai sambang dele China shiman gai mapu bajina shongrada claim rasa khoi milo
Second half hapoki chere. Second half. First half li team khani ni na mathala ga nang riwe. Krasom KATAMNAO long na goal khani new to som KATAMNAO long na goal 0 the score lately. New to som KATAMNAO long li professional players kachunga jang lay. Mentions could be made of Janhan Horam, Wariapam, Anikni hi Ari German Football Academy li Kerala li ngriyo da klene. Kala atama kali Pune li longsang lagan ng ngriyo sa Janso Horam la zangay. Yerkokwi goalkeeper Lumting Horam. Professional players new to som team li kachunga jang lay. Krasom wi team li Jahan Zimik, Max Football Academy, Delhi Youth League, 2022-23 ling reu khai nei. Making changes in the new to Som squad. (17 and 18). In. Introducing fresh legs and used legs in new to Som team. The whistle blows. The second half begins. Sorin. Machin. Number 8. The first touch after being introduced in the game. Yudosom looking for a ferocious attack. It's a foul. A free kick won by Emson. Chanyo, the center back, taking a powerful kick. Kushun and Sawyer fighting for the ball. Kushun, still Kushun. Honjingbam na pass salaga Janhan na intercept sai. It's Jahan to Shangam. Number 2 na ball bite lay. Forced into the out line. Forced out of the line. Throw in by Kushun. Headed by Jahan. Kushuna matalaga na kapong laga goalkeeper na to query. Sorin on the move again. Janso behind the ball. Still Janso on the left lane makes a cross and Mong Shung root away. Machin received by 17. Waryabam shoot. Janso again. Janso still. Janso na matalaga na kapsang miye. Corner le pol nga pait le. Forced. Jahan, still Jahan making a pass to Mir team on the move. Mir team dispossessed by Sawyer. Janso received by 17. Janso making a pass to Sorin. Sorin goes for a long range shot and it's an easy catch for the goalkeeper. Received by Jahan. Jingbom. It's a fault in the throw. A throw in for New to Som. John Han taking a powerful throw in, headed by Hon Jingpum. Cleared by Hon Jingpum. Lumi pass side. Emson na kapsang milga John Han clear solution te. It's a fault committed by Kashun. A free kick awarded to New to Som. John Han taking the kick. John Han na talaga na call kapsang niya. Whistle makhong rung laga thai khai nei. It's a re-kick. John Han. John Han talaga na thai sang miye. Headed by the defender. Cross from defender. Goal along the pole nganang rock laka. Bicycle kick sak vai sai ka mirror to the Minga Zin either out Chogaira. It's a call kick. Chanyo, the skipper of Krasom Tamnalong, taking the shot. Wariapum to Chanso. Jahan and Janso. Honjingpum. Ball penalty area le pong bang rock le. Penalty area le. Defender na head solution te. Ball sangra lead le. Number 17 na pass misang eh. Cleared by Hon Jingpum. It's a fault won by Hon Jingpum. Machin Ronru taking the kick. Kashun na kapsang miye. Jahan na receive sa laga. Shan ngam na Paul Chrome delay. Goalkeeper na paila na to query. Paul Dara lead lay. Coming for counter attack. New to some number 11 na penalty area le Paul kapsang milga. Defender na block sa laga goalkeeper na to query siya dai. It's a free kick. It's a free kick awarded to New to Som KATAMNAO Long. It's a free kick. Hili goal sangai ga New to Som na goal equalize sakvai chance chung le foi. New to Som can still come back. Number 7. Will he make a difference here? Number 7, Janso. He steps up to take the indirect kick. Janso na talaga goalkeeper na matukiram the deflection ka shortly. Goal attempt solution la ka goal matsang tu eh. Matalakai indirect kick. It was a fantastic and excellent kick by Janso Horam. He went for the goal, but it was caught by the goalkeeper, deflected by the goalkeeper. Number 8. Number 12. Clear side. Number 6. Pass alusite. Received by Kashun. Kashun na pass atsang laga deflect side. Jahan. Paul Dara lusit le. Paul matalaga na gapsang miye. Paul matalaga gapsang milka. Number 11 Paul Macromer to eh. Goalkeeper na to kuli sidai. Match matalaga na team kanini ng Riot le. Team number 17 and number 12. It's a free kick again. A free kick again. You to some player taking the free kick. Possible. Where album midfielder na Paul matalaga na chip inside ka Paul penalty area lang bang rogle Paul penalty area lang bang rogle still inside the box. It's still inside the box and it's away from the pole, away from the goal post. Jahan darat le lumting na matalaga na clear samire. It's a fall in the throw again. New to some 11 taking the throw. Corner le horsang milaga cross matalaga na vai sai ka mongro to way. Defender na matalaga na Taishang Milushite, headed by another midfielder. Paul Dara Lushite, right flank le Paul Bang Rock le. It's crowded at the corner. And it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Yumya na panglaga na Taishang Milushite. Jahan na head sak vai sai matzu thue. Number 2 na talaga na head salushite. Number 7 on the move. Kashun and 7. Kashun and Janso. Number 8 na talaga na right winger le kapsang milaga head salushite re. Left defender na. Defender na clear salushite re. You do some right defender. Corner right now, matalaga na kapsang mi. Still inside the box, headed by Krasom, center defender again. Another substitution. 19 out, 13 in. Making a changes in Krasom team. Paul matalaga na Taisang Milushite. Paul ngapayang rock lay corner lay. Matalaga na cross miyong kuvaisal ka. Head sal ka matsuta. It's a very beautiful goal strike from Waryabam. It's over the crossbar. It's over the crossbar. New to Soms are attempting counter attacks. New to Soms are making counter attacks. Hunting Pump, the right defender. Number 2 of course, matalaga na kapsang Milushite, headed by Ungmaring. Ball inside the penalty area, cleared by defender, and impressive defense work from Janyo, the center pack of Krasom. Waryabam, the midfielder makes a pass to Janso. Matalaga na goal attempt sa Lushite inside the box, and it's a corner kick. Soren at the corner. Taking the kick. Sorin at the corner. Sorin Tagida lately corner li. Corners are second penalty. Paul matalaga na kapsang milaga. Goalkeeper na tukhui lushidara. Goalkeeper na tukhui lushidara. Matalaga na kapsang miye. You do some goal attempt sakvai. Goal strike sakvai sakchang da hot nadlay. They can still make an epic comeback. It doesn't take a minute to score 10 goals in football. Man down. Yurmaya. Defender taking the kick. Yurmaya na kapsang milaga. Number 2 na receive side, head side. Another header again. Received by Sorin. A header again. Warriapam on the move. Warriapam na call attack salga deflect side. Goalkeeper na call attempt salga mathalaga na save solution there. Another corner kick again. Corner kick. Matalaga na tawang me. It's still inside the penalty area. It's still inside the box. Cleared by Shangam. Intercepted by number 8, Newton. It's a throw in. Kashun Haram taking the throw. Kashun na matalaga na kapsang me. Received by Jahan. Intercepted by Jahan Tarat le. Jahan na pulsing le. Jahan looking for a pass. Jin to Jahan again. Goalkeeper na talaga na to clear. Ball comes down again. Number 8 na clear side. Tara lusit le. Number 8 na pass sa lusit le. Yung number 10. Pass. Samhung delay. Alung li. Inside the box. Number 16 na posing le. Number 16 na call attempt salagan. Number 4 na clear sa lusit le. New Soms are making countless attempts on the call. On the other hand, Krasom looks more defensive. The score at the moment is Krasom 2 and New Som 0. Sorry na matalagan tayong milusid. Penalty area leak. Paul ngarula ka. It's a possible re-kick. Taking the corner kick again. Sorin Vashum na matalaga na Paul tayo sang miye. It bounces off from the post and Cole scores. New Som KATAMNAO long na. New Som KATAMNAO long scores against Krasom KATAMNAO long. The ball finds the peg of the net. The score at the moment now is Krasom 2, New Som KATAMNAO long 1. New Som KATAMNAO long making a comeback. They still have a chance to equalize and lead. Kashun to Shangam. Defender na clear sa lusit eh. Jahan. Pasak vai sai. Matalaga na Paul kapsang milusit eh. Defender na clear side. Coursing still coursing. This possessed by 17. Your team. Paul tara lusit le. Chanso na matalaga na pass kapsang milka defender na clear sa lusit eh. Machin na clear sa lusit eh. Defender na. Number 8 na receive side. Number 8 na Paul kapsang milusit laga. It's inside the box. Still inside the penalty area. Number 17 and number 14 Paul nga paing rock le. And it's a call kick. Number 16. Call Botara Lushidley. And it's a corner kick. Another corner kick. They have a chance again. New to Som KATAMNAO Long have a chance again to convert from this corner kick again. If they score, the score will be 2 each. They have a chance to equalize. Again, they convert. A call from the corner kick again. Paul Matalaga na kapsang milga. Paul Alungling Rudley. And it's another call again. It's another call again. New to Som KATAMNAO Long equalizes. New to Som KATAMNAO Long equalizes. The score at the moment is Krasom KATAMNAO Long 2. New to Som KATAMNAO Long 2. Call equalize side. New to Som KATAMNAO Long na 2. Krasom KATAMNAO Long na 2. What an epic comeback. What an epic comeback. Both teams have equal chances. Both teams have equal chance to break the deadlock now. Kashun. Hunchingpam na pass cup tie. Defender na clear salaga. Out sok lishidera. Kashun taking the throw in. Kashun na matalak na horsang milga. Chanha na clear sal lishite. Number 17 na head side. Kashun and number 10. Worry up him. Number 12. Na pass adal coursing na Paul matalaga na kapsang miye. Number 2 and number 17 Paul ng bite le. Number 2 and number 17. Number 2 and number 17 Paul ng pang rock laga. Kushun na receive side. Kushun. Kushun na matalaga na Paul kapta milushide. Defender Chanhan na clear sa lushide. It's a throw in again. Chin. Number 4, Chanhan taking the throw. It's a call kick. It's a call kick. The center defender taking the shot. Received by 17. Number 11, Sorin, stepping up to take the shot again. Can he score from here? If he scores, the deadlock will be broken. Matalaga na kapsang milushit eh. Matalaga na kapsang milushit laka. A call kick. It's a call kick. Kushun. 17, 11. Number 7, Chanso on the move. Chanso on the move. Goalkeeper na matalagan Tangkhul shidare. Jahan on the move. It's another free kick awarded to New to Som. Another changes. 17, Mir team out. 5, Ramsam in. It's number 10, Waryapum, taking the free kick. Number 10 naman talaga na Taisang laka. Number 10 naman talaga na Taisang laka. Goal mang Dertue. Chanyo. Chanyo naman talaga na Taisang Mishude. Received by number 7 Chanso. Number 8. Number 11 naman talaga na Kapsang Mishude. Number 6 on the move. Number 6 on the move. Make a back pass to goalkeeper. Caught by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper na Taisang Mishude. Or Yaupam. Honsing Pam. Shan Ngam. Number 4, Chan Han again, taking the throw. Taral shoot number 17, number 17 na talaga na tawang shoot. It's still inside the box, and it's cleared by the defender. Number 6, another attempt on the goal again. Still inside the box. Pasada Lushite. It's a goalkeeper. Number 17. 17 a single, still 17. Lumi 6. Number 12. 12. Intercepted by 11. Free kick. It's entire kick awarded to Krasom. KATAMNAO long. Machine taking the shot. Machine na kapsang mi. Likha. Ball Taradle. Ramsam make a pass, and it's Jahan. Jahan a call. Tylaga. It's over the crossbar. Nevertheless, it was a good attempt on the call. Volunteers na kavaw ko ni Shadley ka. Hivagli announcing put vagli volunteers kani na report ka sa amilo. Volunteers kani announcing put vagli report ka sa amilo. Jahana warrior pump. It's a fault again. Chan Han, the center defender taking the kick. Fortina pang laga na Taisang Milushit laga head side. Still inside the box. Number 20 na single. It's another free kick again. Awarded to Krasom KATAMNAO long. Number 10, Machine Nonru taking the kick. Machine Nonru na talaga na kapsang mi. Chansa na head side today. Chansa na. Number 2 na kapsang mi laga. Defender na Paul Singh. Still. Number 6, defender, the right defender, makes a pass. Received by number 10, Waryapum. Number 10 naman talaga na call long range shot side. It's over the crossbar. Both teams have equal chance to break the deadlock. The score is New to Som KATAMNAO long 2 and Krasom KATAMNAO long 2. Team kanina na matalaga ng Riot le. Chanyo. Number 2. Waryabam. Another header again. Sorin. Chanyo. Ball along leg bad le. It's still inside the box and it's a corner kick. They have the chance to break the deadlock. New Som KATAMNAO long scored 2 goals from the corner kick. They have a chance again to break the deadlock. Sorin Vashum. Sorin Vashum matalaga na tayong milusyde. And it's another corner kick. Corner Tailushide. Defender on the clear side. It's Sorin again. Sorin again. Still Sorin. Sorin na matalaga na cross ang laga defender na clear side Lushide. Number 11. Defender. Changes, bringing in changes, bringing in new players. 13 and 15 in. 13 and 15 in. New Som KATAMNAO long, number 13 and number 15 in. Matalaga na kapsang milusyid eh. Matalaga na kapsang milusyid laga clear side. It's a possible handball. It's a possible handball. Within these few minutes, goal score soccer team jana Yuaulapai. It's a goalkeeper again. Lumthing. Ball daro lisidle. Ball matalaga na kong lem kapsang miek. Matsu tuwe. Matalaga na anak goal head sack by side. It's another puking again. New to Som KATAMNAO long. New to Som KATAMNAO long. Booked yellow card number 15. Chanyo, the center back. Taisang Milga, number 10 the receive side. Paul ngapayang rock laka, it's forced out of the line. Announcement akasaw ke aya chingai KATAMNAO longwi punghi shiman khai ne jan kachi katha na game li khuyung khai le sa kha hiwakli ka khuira milo ning shnara kachi katha na confuse that a mistake na khuyung ai sa kha stage wakli ka khuira milo ning shnara Machin na matalaga na taisang miluside. Sean Ngam. and Chanhan. Kusun na mathala na kapsang mil shide. Kusun na kapsang mil ka ball nga bang rok le goalkeeper na. Goalkeeper na pai lagna to kuya we. Goalkeeper na mathala na to kuya shide. Ball talu shide. It's another free kick again. It's another free kick. Awarded the new to some KATAMNAO long. Chanso stepping up to take the chance. If he scores, he will break the deadlock of 2-2. He will break the deadlock if he scores. Can he convert from here? Number 7, Chanso naman talaga na talaga it's over the crossbar. It's over the crossbar. 4 minutes additional minute. 4 minutes additional minutes. 4 minutes additional time. Minute mati hili. Goal Tangkhul team jena advantage kuchunga kuyaw lupai. Waryabam with the header again, country. Jahan. Ramsem. Number 6 on the move. Number 6 controls the ball, makes a pass. Pass matalaga na kapsang milushite. Shan nga man. Kushun. Chanhan. Ramsem. Still Ramsem. Tackled by some defender. It's a throw in. Soon the kapsang milka. Goalkeeper na tukhuli sidere. Goalkeeper na pang lagan thaisang milushite. Still inside the ball. Taradle. Number 13. It's a throw in. Number 2. It's another free kick again. Number 7. Number 7. Chanso. Taigida lately. He will break the deadlock again. Chanso, number 7. Chanso naman talaga na tawang milko. Goalkeeper naman talaga na save samiye. Goalkeeper naman talaga na save samiye. Another corner kick. Taiwan gida lately new to some KATAMNAO long. Na Taiwan laga goalkeeper na tukhuli shidere. Man down. Team kanini lungsang laga ng riot le. team khani na lungsang la kan ang riot le goal score hi nyu to som katam naw long na khani krasom katam naw long na goal khani da late le the final whistle has blown and no team New to Som, either New to Som or Krasom Katam Naulong could come out victorious. Now, the winner of the match will be decided by a penalty shootout. The winner of the match will be decided by a penalty shootout.
Hili kjisha sali jia kuire Baptist Church wiena akama Sunday service lai gida khlai hi RKL we worship service aina room haura da nishi katha da bing na hangrad lai hanglu shit lai jia kuire Baptist Church wiena akama Sunday service lai gida khlai hi malai lila RKL we Sunday service aina room haura da tumsai gora li jisha sang mi da lai
Penalty shootout. New to Som Katam Naulong and Krasom Katam Naulong. Second half li no team could come out victorious. So the winner will be decided by a penalty shootout. Each team scored 2 goals each in the first and second half. The first penalty taker, number 7, new to saw number 7, Janso Horam. Janso Horam Tagida Ledley. Janso Horam. Janso Horam. Janso. Janso na Thai la ko changai ra. New to som KATAMNAO long 1. New to som KATAMNAO long 1. Jahan Simic, number 9. The first penalty taker of Krasom, KATAMNAO long, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9 na Thai laga call changai ra. Number 9 na Thai laga call changai ra. Call ngarai cha da ledley. Next match, men's football will be played between Kamasom Walili and Lungher. Jana unit kanina Retian kapa misalo match si kup kleo da singara. One call each. Second penalty taker of New Som. Chan Han, number 4. Chan Han. Chan Han a Thai laka call sang lishidera. New Som KATAMNAO long 2 at the moment. The second penalty taker of Krasom KATAMNAO long, number 10, Machin. Machin steps up to take the second spot kick. Machin. Machin. Machin Tyler save side. What a fantastic save that was from Lumting. What a fantastic save from Lumting. The third penalty taker of New Som, number 10, Wariabum, the midfielder. Number 10, Tagida Ledley. Number 10, a Thai lika call Chung Lishidera. Number 10, a Thai lika call Chung Lishidera. New Som leads. New Som leads with 1 call at the moment. After 3 penalty takers each, New Som leads. Chanyo. Chanyo. Chanyo scores. Chanyo scores. After 3 penalty each, after 3 penalty takers each, the score is New to Som 3, Krasom 2. New to Som leads by 1. Number 8. Number 8, New to Som na thai the lately. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8 na thai laga call sang lu shidara. Number 8. Number 8. Paptayon khai nei. Paptayon khai nei. Penalty shootout thi mukup rang ei. To err instrument gaji tha tha. Umpire bing la athum na mistake commit sabai. Yarin na papta mi se. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5 sangai re. Number 5. If he scores, New to Som KATAMNAO long will come out victorious if he scores. Number 12 na court sangai ka. New to Som KATAMNAO long na yui khai tha na. Yui khai na. If he scores. Number 12. Number 12. Number 12 na thai laga goal sangai re. Second football match of the day, New to Som KATAMNAO long versus Krasom KATAMNAO long Riolga. New to Som KATAMNAO long na Uera.
Hello. Next football match. Kamasom Walili versus Lungher. Players Kanina Atam Zangla. Razang Miolo. Kala lineup Samiolo. Kala delegates ping itumui football line hili. Veket Samiolo Ningshlagra. Players kanina mengali line up rasa miolo. Hello, check. Players kini na mangawak raw lo line up ra sam yaw lo. Atam makle ti show dai tum ka thak wa lungli match chi khuika vai saw ra.
Hello. Are we real dog like come some Waleli versus Lunghor KATAMNAO long real dog like red jersey Lunghor KATAMNAO long club black jersey hina come some Waleli KATAMNAO long ne. Mathala kai nang real mitlay. Issue commentator marat wrong jugida yar we no confusion at passion in the hang dog lane. Team ganin issue mathala kai nang real mitlay. Lunghor na acham matha mai da telay. Jana yar we no Lunghor li ungdahi atama khali bang chilak sai. Kharadot atam ni Lunghor pa si hina ayali ka pambing nila uwai lailok lo je bairot lo da kasosang rok laga achala ka wi RKL maning lumine jana Lunghor mu achama ram hi tam kui ki ne aro discipline kya ka le de he kong ri hal la khang maton rok de hi da ki ji ne khang reu ji atama kali Lunghor hi mam thamne ka ji maning mu ko Lunghor pa si force ala kai football mà yêu cái mili cái thực cái hàng ngày chín mà chỉ lấy luôn con ba xin cái nào chỉ có ung hao luôn có mà sung cái chỉ có gia đình là ai mà sung cái đó accept sao luôn vậy nó ít chú mi tốt ở trong người artist đó ở lại được tầm quy xe hay đấy là nào xin nào bên kia ai linh người đeo cái mi xe đấy cái gì ít chú san quy đấy cái hàng bên này những là cái này những lấy team cái này mà tháo ra cái này người đeo mình đâu Hello. Yarwin Honjing Rider Clay. Yarwi ring Pai, commentator Mataka ring Pai, commentator being Honi Shadalega, States Fak, Kramilo, Katakuya Lungliga, Yarwi Zaikoria Hone, Jana, commentator being Shadalega, Stage Fak rather, comment Kazami Yarwi Luma, my carrier, she's singing. Yawida no to me. Upon when Sabai the Lega Katak, I know upon stage real the clay crown we are longly stage Vakram Yolo, Yari Psycho away. Ninga Jangala Kangagone, not to me, Pening Zablushitale. Lunghor passion call at them salaga. Come some wallet with defender no matala and a safe side arui Lunghor porting delay. The box aerially matala gana. Lunghor ATM sadley heading salaga corpina. Na young matala mikumo sak jangla. Matala in a yon cream hair. Heading sakang rockly katiogo body shade. Jima Chatu Gudo, Church no referee no Hong Mary, or free kick Lunghor Pashi in a Kentucky Jera. Mathala in a Katagar, keeper no Mathala in a safe salga ball here. คำสมวอลเลนสิงห์เลยคำสมวอลเลนสิงห์เลยคำสมวอลเลนเนาะมาทลักเนี่ยก็สักวิเลยก็เดี๋ยวไม่ก็อารุยละลุงฮาร์ปาชินะสักจังได้เตรียมซาเลยก็สักจังได้เตรียมซาเลยก็อารุยละที่บ็อกซ์เอเรียลิสต์เลยดิเฟนส์เนี่ยมาทลักไอ้เนี่ยเซฟสายละลุงฮาร์ปาชินะก็ทักลุยอะไรลุงฮาร์ปาชินะมาทลักไอ้เนี่ยเตรียมซาเลยก็ดิเฟนส์เลยเขาก็ได้คำสมวอลเลนปาชิดิเฟนส์เลยมาไปแบบนั้นกอลก็ทักเลยก็คีเปอร์เนี่ยย้อนซื้อนายงท่าตะคุยลักให้นะอาจจะเวคำสมวอลเลนhe finally ว่าก็อีเว expectation อาจจะเบสคีเปอร์ละส่งไป chance เลยเลยอารุยเลยยารุยเลยก็จะชัดสัดเลยจะวิดีโอกราฟเฟอร์ที่มาท่าลักอันคุยเด็กเลยนี่อาญาเงเลยตั้งคุณน้า in general particular in the reference and beside that อารุยเลย international โอ้คุยนะงานเด็กเลยอีทุมเย่อารุยเงเรียวเด็กเลย live lead สัตว์เด็กเลยนี่ยันวิดีโอ coverage คุยเด็กเลยยารุยนะอัปมเจริญงานไอ้เดินทุ่มนะที่สตรปมาสามีโลกเจียยารุไซคอร์เลยก็จะชัดกระสานให้วิดีโอ coverage วีงานเลี้ยมเจริญยารุสัตสัตว่าก็เลยที่สตรปมาสามีโลกเจียก็จะชัดกระสานให้อารุยไลฟ์ลิจิโฮดักเลยนี่อายารงเลยเลยอีทุ่มเลย on the spot physically มุงรุมละโอ้ที่ technology วี advance นะอีทุ่มอารุยงานเรียวดักเลยมิชยารุไซคอร์นะผมก็ได้ดักเลยไซคอร์นะยังสังดักเลยนี่มาท่าละกันนะลุงฮาร์ปาชินะกอลก็จะเลิกคำสมวอลเลวิดิเฟนต์นะเซฟไซด์ละคำสมวอลเลคำสมวอลเล number 9นะโอ้ minus สองมีแล้วก็ defender ลุงฮาร์ปาชินะ safe side เลย try สัตว์เลยก็ชาวบ้านนะ try สังโรคตัวเลยขังเรียกว่า competitive สาระกันยังเรียกตัวเลยลุงฮาร์เซโร่คำสมวอลเลเซโร่แต่คนนี้ชีกอลมาสังโรคหลังเลยกอลคนนี้มาท่าไล่นะเรียกตัวเลยมาทีมคนนี้มาท่าไล่กันยังเรียกเลยสังเกตว่าชีวิตplayersจีน่าโรนัลโดเมสซี่วิตาเดอร์คุยกินนี่ยันจังขวายละมาทาลักโนนโลมีว่าเพลิมก็ทักแล้วมันลุงมาจังนาโลก็โพลีก็ทักแล้วมาลุงมาจังนาโลกอร์เอทีเอ็มซาลก็ลุงฮาร์ปาชินกอร์เอทีเอ็มซาลก็คำสมวอลเลลีเวคีเปอร์นะย้อนซื้อเวรยารุไซกอร์นะปังกับเพียมีไปคำสมวอลเลลีมังนะมักเพียโลยารุไซกอร์นะจิกทักคีเปอร์จิชุงไม่ได้รูปลีช็อกโนก็เลย to extent national ก็เลย internationally วากไว้รูปยินสวยอารุยออเดียนยังสังเกตเลยช็อกราตเลยคนนี้โดนนัทุมยังกุลคนนี้นี่ชีวิตทีมอาจำคำว่าทีมสปิริตเคลียอาตมวยาลุงเล่มีขยับก็จีเดอโอคุยวิเรกสังเกตเคยแอดวานซ์ไซด์ก็จีทุ่มน้ำมันจุคุยไปพันิงคุยเซอายังจิน the last match that is lang tang KATAMNAO long versus Jingjoi Masapung the most RAPHEI we alungli lang tang hi kya kasidala champion kui khai ni the matakha kahaya masamne kho ok thili ithum na tam kui bai ka chung le khai re acha kumani shi lang tang KATAMNAO long Jingjoi Masapung li kor chini sang mil ga yui khai ni ajiba Masapung ba shi na aya lang tang le nga yui mi khai shi na lesson ak sada ithum hi ar hi thada khang che hi thada rat le ge hi great lesson Jingjoi Masapung sha pa shi na mitale ithum sai ko tam kui ze unit sai ko lang tang ba shi na themai da ashi ishi na yui re ishi themai da practice ke tiao ko sa khawat khai na Jingjoi Masapung na hot na me ha da typically yui khai nei da lang tang ba shi ma mai shi lam nei next year liver ashi la matha mai khar perform ra sa re ge ji ashi we ning lin lai hai re Are we next match le Lori Kachu versus Farang Rai KATAMNAO long Sakik Jine Etum Kashap Aina Atam safe Sakwai Team Kanination get ready and Pamyolo Team Kanination get ready and Pamilo we next Team Chung E Lori Kachu KATAMNAO long versus Farang Rai KATAMNAO long Reokik Jine Jana Team Kanination Mathala Kaina announcing I mean the church we announcing bootly report sami the players being the get ready and pamyolo ko ji na thumle ko ji shot ka sare Matic marahirgla ji aphali sa ka ne sakla ka yam samne tada khangreuli ke teteu sa ka ji ba khanga jane that is not intention and purpose everyone attempting to pull so it is used to be somehow can be enjoy no not serious at all for the players playing the high spirit, we are appreciating all of that. Mathalang ane temsang rokle defender bing na kashap aina defense salaga out musok khai rakla jiko lineman na thai re il mathai na thura line ni mathalang ane kwere lungal pasin mathalang ane temsa le defenders nam thalang kor ka takla ka keeper na yon su khule re kham som wale le we keeper hi yarwa naw ne ngla naw bing na address ni jang ko aram naw bing ling han kwe para aru honi atam hi wa official ka clear players ping na tlop chung mai khar da samang da kleni atumli ka chan season 6 monthly in term of crore samang da kleni hang da kleba na keeper ba hi national internationally wa chang si ge wa na thum taril matang sang ra ham na ma sang rai shenao bing jaina address polo ge ka hang ne wa da ji Tangkhul mai shenao no po rai ja lung har ba chin free kick sagi jare malung ma chang na long atam hi ma sang lak rang ne shin ngriao de just 10 minute ne agaba shin kol ma sang sang ra action kol sang sakrai kajiwi ning ai nang reong rok de ma thalak ai na reong rok de nak kha shokhai re kol sang bai khai ne ka keeper jiwi ka them jin na tyong mai ga polit side over Corpus Wena over Kateo Gova Hine. Arila another attempt to corner Wena attempt Salura Jan Lunghor Katamnao. Matha lag ana lunghor no attempt salaga defenders comes on wall in a safe side. Another lunghor Katamnao long no boy sing with delay. Comes on with defender Matha lag ana heading sada ayali kushokai. Another heluhere lunghor Katamnao no herki jare hair hider. Ara Matha lag ana attempt sada defenders si kapai maning name. Arwi yar sai corner. Appreciate sadly port team kani ngrew de kli thala aina ngrew de le kachi katha players suli khayon ne ho de church no hong laga ari le lunghar ka tamnang lo no free kick katak li ki jara Ishui commentator na akhon shada laika stage back khili kramilo commentator ache RKL program le appoint sakayo commentator na thumna akhoni shada laika stage back kramilo ning silakra lunghar ka tamnang long na free kick katak ki jara lunghar ka tamnang long free kick katak ki jara red jersey hina lunghar ka tamnang long ne kala black jersey jina kamba som waleli ka tamnang long ne yar we ngrew de klebing na referee we akhon ngana milong handball sauda ara khamsom olele katam nolong the main sweeper ba hina kathak free kick kathak sang mi aira team khani ni sin mathalak aina ngrew mi dele lung har katamnao lo mathala na kor attempt salaga out chokai re team kanini si competitive salak aina ngareo dalai
Hello. So boy. Pongreso Zingkai. RKL Kim Sports Secretary. Nena Konji Shaka. Ishiwi Dice Fag Reporter Samilo. Lunghar versus Kamasom Walili. First half Arila 0-0 in the lately. Team Kaninam Talaina competitive Salagan Road. Free kick. Kamasom Walili. Kamasom Walili number Magtea Kana position quid laga. Cha lagin thai sangai goalkeeper straight by and he score matalang na sangai goalkeeper na timing yon laga awi number cha lagay na number 10 na ma talagay ta lagay round about 45 meter tawin tayong laga goal thai sang miera putla sometime miera ari lag thai shit fura kju shit sang laidle. okay jot ngogaida arba muscle scram hi sajar gijne chena players pina mathalai nang reomilo goal kick khuira center kapera thalai na longhar passion control sa khui number 2 na centrally striker le josung with the hatching tong laga Arila chances le score goalkeeper na what a save number 17 na attempt sa laga keeper na matha laga na save samira goal kick kumusam wala lipa shina khuli shidra Longhar bashi number 2 li pass mira number 2 na position check sa laga long range and pass right flank li jhota laga ari langdung rok dlai number 10 lunghar na tackle triple sak fai sa laga triple sak ari la na sa dlai khunuk li pang la kai na nam khai wang khong li sangoi the fall mira free kick sampangra free kick Longhar number 8 na quick vai position quit lay crucial area li nei dangerous salakai area nei 1 minute additional time sangai re ari hila equalizer vai Longhar wi number 8 na position yang laga mathalagene jhongai re oh number 10 na attempt salaga over the bar. What a miss. GVG chance matana ka ana materialize musaratura. free kick Lunghar number 3 na quick lere drop nalan same side wakli pasai white tire goal kick Walili na khuli shidra heading pass Saira defender na fully Milushidaira Walili with striker na long distance and try saye defender number 16 na out hai shogera Lunghar na throw in kuira Paul national pin na tatung khai ji wang mu khui lega hiwa unglo tatung wang hiwa price gran me le Tire Lunghar Pachina item sakwai saktina tai lega ngom rock lay number 7 and 10 number 10 Lunghar na tackle salik Arila ana triple sakwai triple pass masaru to the Arila ana triple side defender na talagin thashing mieda side chain sada center wakta lega defender na khuli chita Lunghar yes khundukwani kushuk miega talaga ina talagai chili ana pass saat later ke keeper li direct sa bangera keeper Walili keeper na number 10 Lunghar number 9 number 15 na cross salga out taira goal kick throw in Walili Nukwera talaga na cross side chain salaga number 7 ang home dalay Longhar number 10 ang home dalay number 7 with pace je number 10 livang home queen naka number 3 na pasalaga head flip number 7 salaga Walili di sambang lusita center li thaisan ne no man's land li thaisan laga number 14 na sambang aire number 14 na center li jhota laga Walili defender number 16 na intercept sa kwaik satam le Walili win goalkeeper hili Mathana ida mitona admire satellite direct fielding defender our captain head pass goalkeeper Yubilega goalkeeper Yubilega ana position Yubilega center chota throw in Yubilega number 13 side pass shooter 14 center chota number 8 number 10 Substitution number 4 Walili Zumurada number 6 Raira number 6 out 4 in round of applause for number 6 Walili number 4 now in a Samira heading Masuk number 7 Lunghar number 17 na handball Chala kaya position ni Kamusong pa siya na goal Zangki hilita mo ye Awila Nutug na metal lies Score sa by chance ni Number 8 lang Lunghar we senior player, experienced player, free kick player. Let's see. Oh, specialty call kick. Walili call kick player. Direct Tashok Mira Boldi Tatong Manlo National Pin of Kiman de Unglon to Bang Hilie Amay Miki na chocolate grand miele Lunghar Bashina equalize agwa item talain sadle defender na chance le Lunghar Bashina yes batalake passa unge number 13 na chance thakbai anami khni tumni Sheikh Jubilega jang laga defender na block samiera intercept sakila Walili na miakle taker sakwere kuisam sangla khai number 11 na defender na katui li thaika laga number 15 Lunghar na control sakwilga number 13 ni pass mida Number 13 na side li thaba mida number 7 10 Lunghar back pass number 3 Lunghar Taishan milga Ari outmata na rangeng reolo ani nur ngok la jelle Arila mata range
Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. 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 Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Hello. Hello. Array the interesting Salakai match. Kamasom Waleli versus Lungher Ngriodale. A corner kick for Lungher. Red jerseys and Dudley Bashi Lungher Bashine. Matalakai crossing sa midlay. You got another chances. Chances Kamta Sampang Lushin delay. The ball is with Lungher Ganam Long. Lungher Bashi Matalakai Nesi Samire goal kick sa Kamai Satchang the ball clearance with Satchang the Sada later. Now the ball is with Kamasom. It's 50-50. Jersey number 10 of Kamasom. Strikes on like a tiny gong down to the a free kick for Lungher Ganam Long.
And the next match will be played between Lori Guju versus Marangrai. The Niknishi Hina, Hikushida, Tangkhul, prepare Samuel Long.
A free kick for Lungher Ganam Long. The free kick taken by the goalkeeper of Lungher Ganam Long. Pass. The ball is with Lungher Ganam Long. The red jersey. Ball clearance Salaga. Matalakay na goal. The ball is with Lungher Ganam Long. The red jersey. Matalakay na goal strike sa kavay. Sakchang the clearance mi kavay ng randalay. The ball is still with Lungher Ganam Long. crossing sakami laga defender being the defense ashokai but the ball is still with Lungher Katamnao Long. Jersey number 13. Jersey Miss Pasaire. Kamsom Kyangko.
Mr. Nguning Pam Changwa, Nali Ari here, Etumwe, announcing put leaning Zangdale, not to me, so now the right, Mr. Nguning Pam. Ari we call up Tate, come some more Lily 1, Lungher Katamnao Long, 0.
The ball is with Lungher Katamnao Long. Goal equivalent sakavai sakchang the Lungher Katamnao Long bosh in a strike sakavai ngarandale. Just number 14 of Lungher Katamnao Long mathala kaina. Kikasame reka it's a foul. Comes on Pungter Bashi. Just number 10 the full saugida.
Changing.
Lungher Katamnao Long just number 14.
11-16.
Jersey number 16 in, 14 out, 11 in. The free kick will be taken by jersey number 16 of Lungher Katamnao Long. Jersey number 16, it's a very fantastic kick. Mathala kayo na, goal strike sakavai, it's in the penalty box! Lungher Katamnao Long. It's a corner kick. Corner kick sang pangdalay.
Okay. Like spectator being the goal post yung lem to lim permission shilagra.
Could this be a moment to equalize a goal? Just 1 foot away! Wow, heading kasaji. Pagnaw kita. Block out sa lady. Another chance for Lungher Katamnao Long, a corner kick. Just 1 foot away to equalize a goal. Mathala kayo the cross is away. Whoa!
Yeah,
Still, you got a chance. You got a chance to kick the ball. It's a penalty kick now.
Handball.
The final decision is lies with the referee. The central referee is Mr. Honri Sogashung from UTSA. This is gonna be a moment. Lungher Bashi, goal masang maraw! Whoa!
Wala li safe Mazambrao!
Again, this be a moment, a beautiful moment to equalize the goal.
Say habang dag sa bashi na safe sara.
Lungher!
Wala li!
Just in the parade of Lungher Katamnao Long will be taking this penalty shot. Just in the parade of Lungher Katamnao Long.
About to kick.
Wow! It's a very powerful shot. That makes the equalize the goal. Now the goal update is a 1-1. It's a very competitive match. Jersey number 8 of Lungher Katamnao Long scored a beautiful goal.
Call he secondly lazang baye khani ni shi mathai ning reu milo atam na tagi jigai nei
The match resume.
Come on,
It's
number
with
10.
The black jersey, jersey number 10. Jersey number 10. Jersey number 10.
Yes. Number 8. The ball
Now
is
the
with
ball
number
is
8.
with Lunghur Katamnao Long. Jersey number 8.
Passing to, but it was missed. Oh, I think. Advantage.
Still the match resumes.
Advantage.
Still the match resume, but miss a beautiful goal.
Magic.
Jersey number 8 of Lunghur Katamnao Long, Mr. Tui Singh. Na mathala kay na goal score sa aming area. The match will still resume.
Ở đây khi we possession here 50-50 and bấm delay.
Come so mo le li ba si goal mo sang marok le. Lunghur Bashi, Kibashi na yum rao. A good response. Now a throw-in ball for Lunghur Katamnao Long, jersey number 16. Mathala kay na strike sa amin laga. Out show kay ra. Now the free kick will be taken by Kamasom Waleli. Competitive sala kay na. Yari ping nala. Thousands of eyes are witnessing this beautiful game which is played between Kamasom Waleli and Lunghur. Call the competitive sala kay na lately. The ball is with the red jersey, which is the Lunghur Katamnao Long, jersey number 8. Jersey number 8 of Lunghur Katamnao Long. Release the pole and then give pass to jersey number 17, but missed at the pole. Ara Kamasom Waleli pa siya na free kick tayo lugi dalay. The goalkeeper of Kamasom Waleli will be taking this shot.
Ari here, match commissioner here. W Kushung Sami the Clay, center referee here. Honrezo Kushung Sami the Clay, assistant first referee here. AH Ungtri Me Sami the Clay, second referee is Ngatang Me. And the fourth officer, Machuk Kushung. Utsabasili Kuchunga Ningshi Middelay, Ari Matalai Young Middelay.
This free kick will be taken by Kamasom Waleli again.
Next match with Varangrai.
The black jersey, Kamasom Waleli. Kamasom Waleli pa siya na po clear sa kaway sakchang da sadalay. It's a foul. Indirect kick, Lunghur Katamnao Long ba siya na indirect kick sang pangdalay. This is just a few meters away from the goal post. Can this be a moment to lead one more goal to Kamasom Waleli? Jersey number 13 of Lunghur Katamnao Long will be taking this indirect kick. This is Chalo! That was a good save by the goalkeeper of Kamasom Waleli. Another throw-in ball, another advantage for Lunghur Katamnao Long. Jersey number 16. Kamasom Waleli, Kamasom Waleli! The ball is with the goalkeeper of Kamasom, with Lunghur. The ball is still with Lunghur Katamnao Long, the red jersey. It's with Lungher.
Passing to number 13. Again passing to. Whoa!
Kamasom Waleli gave a good clearance. Another throw in ball for Lungher Katamnao Long. Jersey
17.
number 17.
Number 13. Passing to number 10 again. Okay.
That was a great shot.
Changing. 15.
Kamasom Waleli with fans. A conchok say.
Woo! Woo! Lungher Katamnao Long. Woo! 15 in. 12 out.
Interesting Salakai game. Pre-final match. Itumna. Matalakay na thousands of eyes are witnessing. Players being the last spirit. Laylagay na. Nato may best. Take shot lagay itum ngayong misay. Medic. Kamasom Waleli. The police with Lungher Katamnao Long. Jersey number 17 makes the indirect kick. But it was a good save by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper of Kamasom Waleli. Another chance. Another chance. Lungher Katamnao Long Bashinak. Corner kick. A corner kick is just next to penalty. Can this be the moment to lead one more goal? Matalaga na defense sa Shokwere. Still another chances for Lungher Katamnao Long. Still another chances. One more head, but accuracy kadiyaw kamalay to the head out sa Shokwere. So another free kick for Kamasom Waleli. (14 out, 14 in).
9 out.
That was a shot from Kamasom Waleli. The police with Lungher Katamnao Long. Jersey number 17. Jersey number 17 passes to jersey number 8, but missed. Now the police with Kamasom Waleli, but miss again. Now the police with jersey number 4. Pass. It's with the red jersey. Red jersey. The police with Lungher Katamnao Long makes another passes again, but shot sacrifice alagam Rertura. So another a free kick for Kamasom Waleli. Plex jersey ngavailaga matalagay na ngrehumi delay Kamasom Waleli. A free kick. That was a shot by the defender of Kamasom Waleli. Now the police with Lungher Katamnao Long makes the passes. Lungher Katamnao Long! Shot sacrifice alagam Rertura. A free kick for Kamasom Waleli. Kamasom Waleli pa si matalakay na. Ngrehumi delay kala Lungher Katamnao Long ba si nala matalakay na strike sacrifice sa delay. Match kanihi competitive sa lagay na. Players ping na longsang lagay ng Ngrehumi delay.
Goal update 1-1.
Trying to make a clearance to shoot the goal. To shoot the pole. It's with the red jersey again. It's with the main defender and the captain of Lungher Katamnao Long.
Number
Release the
16.
ball. But the ball was too fast. It was the easy catch. That was a shot from the goalkeeper of Kamusom Waleli. Kamusom Waleli is with jersey number 10, but missed the ball. It's with the red jersey. We're trying to make the clearance. Kamarar Tura. Now it's a throw-in ball. Another advantage for Lungher KATAMNAO Long. It's a free kick ball. This shot will be taken by the captain of Lungher KATAMNAO Long, jersey number 16, a very senior player who is also the former coach of Charlo FC. A long range. Kamasom Kiangko. Kamasom Waleli, sorry. It's with the jersey number 10, jersey number 10.
Wow.
But the ball was too fast. Another throw-in ball for Lungher KATAMNAO Long. Jersey number 3. The red jersey is still with jersey number 8 of Lungher KATAMNAO Long. Matalagay na defense Ashok Mary, but the ball is still with Lungher KATAMNAO Long. Now it's with Kamasom Waleli. The red jersey has taken another advantage. A throw-in ball for Lungher KATAMNAO Long. A throw-in ball. A wrong throw.
Okay. Both the
Changing.
team, you have another 3 minutes. Both the team, you have another 3 minutes.
A throw-in ball for Kamasom Waleli. Kamasom Waleli. Ball clear Sakavai Sakchangda Sadale. It's with Kamasom Waleli but missed the ball. It's with Lungher KATAMNAO Long. The red jersey, jersey number 13. Release the ball to jersey number 17. Trying to cross the ball, but Maratura.
Right after this match, the men's football will be played between Lori Gachu versus Warangarai.
A free kick ball for Kamasom Waleli. The defender has kicked the ball. Clear Sakavai Sakchangda Sang Roktale. The pole is with jersey. It's with the red jersey, but kick. Matalagay na kick sami kay na call limang there to the out katak shokaira. So another free kick ball for Kamasom Waleli. The defender of Kamasom Waleli will be taking this free kick. A throw-in ball for Lungher KATAMNAO Long. The pole is with Lungher KATAMNAO Long. The main defender, central defender, has released the pole and can passes to jersey number 17. But since the pole is too fast, it was out. Another throw-in ball for Kamasom Waleli. Jersey number 4 of Kamasom Waleli. Matalagay ni Ersang Meri. Clear Sakavai Sakchangda Sadale. It's with Lungher KATAMNAO Long. Jersey number 3. Matalakay skills ay ng Rio Middle Age. Jersey number 11. Another chances Kamata Kamis Salweri. Before the halftime, it's just a couple of minutes. First half is Augijine. Second half. Yari kachung kana predict sang rock laga hiba penalty kick a tiebreaker on daw lapay da kachung kana predict sang rock talay. Just an advantage before the second half. Jersey number 13 of Kamasom Waleli will be taken this corner kick.
Audience Bing.
Jersey number 14 of Kamasom Waleli, Paul. Fans being the excite sa laki na yang rock tale Kamasom Waleli pa si goal masang maraw. Akon pang may say. Jersey number 13 of Kamasom Waleli will be taken this a corner kick. So this is going to be the last corner kick for the second half. Jersey number 13. Jersey number 13 release the ball. Jersey number 13 just 1 foot away. Another chances, but missed. So the decision lies with the central referee and the linesman. Hili kipashina yu maraukle hili tuk ay na Mr. Nathan Kamgarila lunghar bashi wi mazing zang laga akak musira la lay delay kamasom waleli bashi kipashina yu maraukle kamasom waleli bashi la mathala kay na hope lay laga tiebreaker hi ngaray mohong delay. The match will resume after a couple of minutes. Tiebreaker between Kamasom Waleli and Lunghur KATAMNAO Long. Tiebreaker ungdaire 5-5 from Kamasom Waleli mi pangana thaira kala Lunghur bashi mi pangana thaira. Chile goal decides who will be the winner. Let's all witness. Kamasom Waleli with fans. Excite samay kangay samay ra. Lunghur bashi with fans. Akon shock laga ito matalagay na gosay group of dead na hiba. Without further ado, this match will resume.
Kamasom Waleli with fans.
Pang fu delay. Interesting salakai game itum kachi even the witness sadalaye yari shongfu koreli chatakle ping Lunghur KATAMNAO Long versus Kamasom Waleli Reolaga Ari 1-1 satyo gida tiebreaker thaigida leidale chena yari kachi even the interesting salakai tiebreaker hi itum kachi even the witness samilu should say.
Hello. Lunghur KATAMNAO with fans. Lunghur KATAMNAO with fans.
Bang fu delay. Ishi Kamasom Waleli with fans.
Bang fu delay.
Kipashi na pag may klay yang say. Seeking God's blessing before the tiebreaker. Woo! That was Kamasom Waleli. All set to take the tiebreaker. Whoa! That was Lunghur KATAMNAO Long. All set to take the tiebreaker. Jersey number 19 of Lunghur KATAMNAO Long is the goalkeeper. Hello, check. Red jersey ngavayda klehina Lunghur KATAMNAO Long nei. Kala black jersey ngavayda klehina Kamasom Waleli bashine. Arui hi call 1-1 satyo gida tiebreaker thaigida katonga ready sa siraida. Yari shongfu koreli chatta kleping katonga na. Yawyang kai masala ito match interesting salakay ni yang sang lushit say. The central referee and the linesmen are all ready. The goalkeeper of Lunghur KATAMNAO Long, jersey number 19, who wears the yellow jersey. The jersey number 1 of Kamasom Waleli, Mr. Tangkhul Kasomo. Kipashi na Yim Raukley! commentators bing la kui sa la kaina kipashi na unique la dambalung tuk kaina ngarai delay. I wish both the team all the best. Lungher KATAMNAO long will be taken. The first tiebreaker, jersey number 8. Mr. Tuising from Kamasom, from Lungher KATAMNAO long, jersey number 8. Red jersey, Pasina, first kick. Kui mikita late. Mr. Tuising. Mr. Tuising, jersey number 8! Jersey number 8 of Lungher. Score one beautiful goal. Abang lakay na kapia Lushitsay! That was the first tiebreaker. The first tiebreaker of Kamasom Waleli will be taken by the captain of Kamasom Waleli, jersey number 13.
Hello. Ayali yang sang tak lay ping je ropo ping ka. Mang
Jersey
di
number
bai
13.
ka.
Mr. Shailemong Kai.
Jersey number 13.
The first tiebreaker. Wow! That was such a beautiful goal. Kamasom Waleli abang kapia Lushitsay!
Call update 1-1.
The second tiebreaker. Jersey number 13 of Lungher KATAMNAO long. Mr. Shonyo, jersey number 13, Mr. Shonyo of Lungher KATAMNAO long. Mr. Shonyo, jersey number 13, Mr. Shonyo! That was such an easy goal.
That was easy goal.
Mathala kay na Taimiri. The second tiebreaker will be taken by Kamasom Waleli, jersey number 4.
Call update Lungher 2, Walali 1.
Mr. Ramaringam Haure from Kamasom Waleli. Number 4, jersey number 4! Jersey number 4 of Kamasom Waleli missed the goal. Now, jersey number 10 will take another penalty shot. Jersey number 10 of Kamasom of Lungher. Wow, that was jersey number 10, Mr. Pomching of Lungher KATAMNAO long. Panglakay na aksida! Wow! Jersey number 7 of Kamasom Waleli.
Call update Lungher KATAMNAO long 3, Walali 1.
Jersey number 7, a Ronaldo number. Mr. Ranchim. Jersey number 10, a Ronaldo number. That was such a beautiful goal. Kamasom Waleli Bashir! Alright, jersey number 4 of Lungher KATAMNAO long Bashina. Shot kwigida laylui delay. Tiebreaker hi mi panga na tailega. Winner baji goal lady say sagi jine. Jersey number 4 of Lungher KATAMNAO long.
Team kanini si saya tuk mai te salo
Mr. Thot Nganing from Lungher KATAMNAO Long, jersey number 4. Jersey number 4! Wow, that was such a beautiful goal. Wow! Yarui ping na lapin lakay na pang kapyesa!
call update Lungher KATAMNAO Long 4 Kamasom Waleli 2
Kamasom Waleli with the most fantastic hairstyle.
and
Jersey
another
number 11. Jersey number 11 of Kamasom Waleli. Mr. Semi Hauri, jersey number 11 of Kamasom Waleli. Hairstyle Himatana Adale. Jersey number 11. Jersey number 11 of Kamasom Waleli. Wow, that was such a fantastic kick. Kamasom Waleli Bashi Pangkapiasa. The last type hacker for Lungher, jersey number 18. Mr. Vanmi, jersey number 18. This will decide the winner. Just one call away to decide the winner of this match. Jersey number 18, Lungher, it's time to celebrate! Whoa! That was at the end of the match. Lungher KATAMNAO Long versus Kamasom Waleli. Team Akashina Kuiji Kangachane. Ara Shina celebrate Samamanda next match Ngariogiji Hina. Lineup Katakwe Lungli Samyo Lo Itum Atamakle Tishurda Itum match after 5 minutes li Hopoku Gijine. Join at the next match. The next match. Team Kanijina Katakwe Lungli Groundly lineup Samyo Lo.
Lori Guju versus Varangarai.
Varangrai Bashi Groundly lineup Samhung Delay. Join at Lori Guju Bashina. Kavoko Nisha the Lake Katakwe Lungli Groundly lineup Samyo Lo. Without wasting much of our time, let's resume another match again, which will be played between Varangrai and Lori Gachu. So, ayar shok seraw lo Lungher Bashi, ayar shok laga matala kay na kika samyaw lo. Itum technical area pingche vacate samyaw lo. Varangrai Bashi na Lori Gachu Bashi na katakwe lungli technical area ji occupy ra samyaw lo. Ara itum na interesting salakay game. Lori Gachu versus Varangrai hi ngariawgida leidale. Team Kaniwi manager Lori Gachu FC with Arui Kupkai match. Kamasom Waleli versus Lungher Arui ngariawkai with manager Kani. Kavauko ni Shadalega Katakwe Lungli announcing putwa ka Maingre Milo. Lori Gachu versus Varangrai. Array Katakwe Lungli to match of Ogogi the Lay players ping the la line up Sami Mohung the Lay, Chena Yarui ping the la, Yawyang Kai Masala. Itum Katonga, Ring Palakina witness Sang Rom say technical areas being here, substitute Kala managers being the Philabra Samilu. Technical area Varangrai Aina Lori Gachu. Manager being
Women's volleyball. Kamasom Waleli versus Pungjam. Women's volleyball. Pungjam versus Kamasom Waleli. Nani Kinishi na Kabakoli Shadaleka. Itumwe Voriko called Li Razam Shaning Shilagra. Natumle referee sping the Raidale. Women's volleyball. Pungjam KATAMNAO Long versus Kamasom Waleli.
Just calling the attention. Lungher KATAMNAO Long Bashi na atam matsang luila katakwe lungli field chief vacate sami kawai saklakay ng hotelay. Itum na interesting salakay kim Lori Gachu versus Varangrai hi itum katonga na witness sang rom gidalay dalay. Fan sping nila kawaw kon hi siya dalay ka katakwe lungli football crown hili occupy ka rasami lo itum in match resume Sakawai Maran Pingaira.
We wish both team all the best.
Lungher Bashina technical area je kathakwi lungli vacate sami khwai sakla kaina request adalei. Varangrai FC with fence ping nala mathang occupy rasami mahung dalai.
Attention call for the Kamasom Waleli versus Pungchom.
Varangrai Bashi a throw in ball.
Women's volleyball. Attention call. Kamasom Waleli versus Pungchom. Nani Kinishi Temli. Referees being the calling right away. Ari men's volleyball here. Halang Ato versus Kamasom
number 5.
Men's
Varangrai
volleyball
Bashi
Halang versus
the pole is still with Varangrai.
Halang Ato versus Kamasom ng Reuda Kleinay Kala Selling Soda Kalanawi volleyball Kamasom Waleli versus Pungjam. Nani Kanishili Ari called the referees being the rider Kleinay.
Not the advantage for Varangrai. Varangrai KATAMNAO long. The white jersey number 3. Jersey number 8 of Varangrai. A throw-in ball. A throw-in ball for Varangrai KATAMNAO long. Jersey number 3. Jersey number 3 of Varangrai. Po clear sakawai sakchang da salaka falls augida lori kachu bashi na advantage kulushit delay to bakchang just number 9 release the pole pass again. Can this be a moment? Just number 7 a Ronaldo number just number 7 kick salaga attack masaro ture. A free kick from Varangrai. Competitive salagay na team kanihina matalagay ng Rio Midley. Players pingla spirit lay lagay ng Rio Delay. The last match of the knockout round. Jersey number 7. Matalagay na pasang rock laga. Goal attack sakaway sakchang da sa dalay lori kuchubachi. Jersey number 17. But it was a good save from Varangrai. Another chance! Wow, that was a shot from jersey number 12 of Lori Kachu. Some color unique sa lagay na. Kang Rio style lagay ng Rio Midley. The right defender of Lori Kachu. It was a foul. A free kick. Advantage Varangrai Bashi na advantage ko ilishitale. The central line the free kick time ikidalay delay. White jersey Bashi na Varangrai Bashi na. That was a good shot. Jersey number 9 release the pole. Another chances, jersey number 7. Passes to jersey number 10. Clear sakaway sadali. Varangrai Bashi na clear sakaway sadali. A full saugida. Free kick Varang Rai Boshin advantage kui laga thai gi da le. Cole attacking Sakawai Lori Kuchu Bashi just in number 7 Mathala kay nang Rumi delay. It's a foul. Varangrai Bashi just in number 3 the defender of Varangrai KATAMNAO Long will be taken this free shot. Mathala kay na team kanina spirit nila kay na competitive nila kay na Mathala kay nang Rumi delay. That was ahead from Mr. Hitler. The ball is with Varangrai. Varangrai jersey number 10. Jersey number 10 of Varangrai. Jersey number 10 of Varangrai. Call attacking Sakawai Salaga. Murder Tura. Now that was jersey number 10 of Varangrai. Mr. Somaran. Somaran from Varangrai KATAMNAO Long. The match resume. Cole attacking Sakawai team kni nishi hina panglakay ng Ryong Roktale. An advantage for Lori Kuchu. Lori Kuchu bashi na throw-in ball sangbang delay. Lori Kuchu. The ball is with Lori Kuchu. That was a good crossing! That was a good crossing! Crossing batalagay na sa laga Varangrai bashi with goalkeeper na nayong tada yon si creator. Just in number 10 of Varangrai. A handball. Varangrai bashi na handball sa kita Lori Kuchu bashi na free kick tayo kita delay. Just in number 11 of Varangrai. Mr. Hitler Sasa, the main defender of Lori Kuchu. Goal strike Sakawai. Goal strike Sakawai yang in sadly. Replay. Advantage for Varangrai. Hitler, Mr. Varangrai FC with jersey number 10! Jersey number 10! Jersey number 11! Whoa! Goal strike Sakawai sa... Goal strike Sakawai sa laga Muratura. Varangrai bashi kun musok limla! Lori Kuchu bashi! Malung tuk ching rock hay da fence bing akon musok ral yang sang rock talay. Hili issue with General Secretary Mr. Iwardi Sasami kipali kalila manghan na match yang sang dalay. That was a shot by the goalkeeper of Lori Kuchu. Ball clearance Sakawai sa dalay. Goal attacking Sakawai Varangrai bashi na. Hot na laga Muratura. The ball is with the captain of Lori Kuchu, Mr. Hitler Sasa. Mr. Hitler on the move. Jersey number 7 of Lori Kuchu. Jersey number 7 of Lori Kuchu scored a beautiful goal. That was such a lovely goal. Jersey number 17. Lori Kuchu bashi matala kay na goal score sa mera. Lori Kuchu bashi. Varangrai will come back stronger. First half matarangai.
Right after this match, men's football will be played between Sihai Kaopung versus Bauri. Nani kini na prepare sa miyay salo. And after that, Bay versus Nungbi Kulen KATAMNAO long.
The pole is with Makshang Chesi number 9. Release the pole. Still with Chesi number 10 of Lorikachu. Wow, that was a great pass.
Ari possession here. Nungbi Longbi Kuchina possession matamay delay.
Barangai Bashi Matalaki na goal strike Sakavai comeback Sadale.
Yes.
Just in number 4. Just in number 12 of Lorikachu. Just in number 6. Matalaki na number 10 lead release Samiri. Po clearance Sakavai Vaika Ari po clearance Sakavai yang na hot nang rock dele. It was a foul. It was a foul. Indirect kick. Another advantage for Lorikachu. Lorikachu Bashi na advantage sang bang lushit dele. The pole is with jersey number 15. Pass to the referee.
I think this will be the tiebreaker.
Wow. Referee being na decide sa laga tiebreaker. Jersey number 7 na timing kita lately. Lorikachu jersey number 7, a Ronaldo number.
Hoping that this will be another call for number 7.
Mr. Yurungachan Luidam. Lorikachu Bashi!
Hedrix Mukuim Rawa!
Barangay Bashi la, hili safe sa ulabay da kutsung kanda. Pritik sang rock the jersey number 7! Jersey number 7
Wow.
of Lorikachu. That was a beautiful goal by jersey number 7 of Lorikachu, Mr. Yurungachan Luidam. The goal update is 2-0. Longpi Kachui Basina. Goal kani sangai re kara Barangay Basina goal nil the 2-0 na laidalay. The match resumes again. The pole is with Barangay. Jersey number 10 release the pole.
First half Lamutarang Jine. First half Lamutarang Jine Barangay Bashi, you can cover up.
Clearance Sakavai. Ball clearance Sakavai sakchang da sadalay. Taking
Passing to number
Sakavai.
7.
Wow. Jersey number 7.
Again 6 by Lorikachu. Passing to number 9.
But it was offside.
Direct kick by Barangay.
Match 35 minutes. 35 minutes ngaraw da klini. Break na 10 minutes. Interesting salakay football game kanile lushitale ajawiwang. Sihai Kaopung na Bauri Bashi with players being the Lakavau Koni shot like a Katak Wilongli ready Sami Mamanolo. A free kick by the captain of Barangay, jersey number 2.
A king plug out by Lorikachu number 12. 6 passing to number 7. Again. The ball is with Barangay. Number 2. 2 and 2. Number 12 again by Lorikachu. Passing to number 10. Carrying the ball by number 10, Lorikachu. Again by number 9, Lorikachu.
Still advantage for Lori Kachu. Jersey number 6. Jersey number 6. The pole is with jersey number 6 of Lori Kachu. Release the pole again.
And
Full sang rogai day. Varangrai Bashi in a Lori Kachu Bashi. That was a good strike from Barangay. Advantage quick by Sakchang Dasadale, jersey number 10. Jersey number 10, release the ball! Wow, Lori Kachu Bashi with goalkeeper. Matalaga in a safe Samiri. Ball clearance Sakavai, Sakchang Dasadale. It was out. So a throw-in ball for Varangay. Jersey number 2. Jersey number 2 of Varangay. It was a wrong throw by Mr. Hoping. Another advantage. Jersey number 7 of Lori FC. A good pass by Lori Kachu. Jersey number 15. Make a strike, but it was missed. A free kick. Varangay Bashi in a free kick. Sampang Luki delay. Jersey number 3. Jersey number 7. Another throw-in ball, an advantage for Lori Kachu FC. Jersey number 7, Paul. Jersey number 7, Lori Kachu Bashi with jersey number 7. Matalagay ng Rio Middelay. The Paul is with jersey number 6 of Lori Kachu. Trying to attack the call. Strike sa halaga Musang Ture.
hello. RKL we shong ai na khala LOC we shong ai na hushu KATAMNAO long ni kusung kha ning si phong sok thlei khiwang khla jila aju we volleyball court hi asina sam thami da khlei nei LOC ai na RAPHEI KATAMNAO long na hushu KATAMNAO long ni kusung ka ning si phong sok thlei khiwang khla jila hushu KATAMNAO long na ithum mi kham khau khala ichumna hili tamkhui bai chung khale ye gchia ithumi kham khau hi herdayon herdawa gai hi thailaga hushu KATAMNAO long da hi masa bai ni da matharen sam thami da lei na thumle RKL ning si chung ga phungsok da lei naw da la na thum da hi tha ajam ram hi tam che jan ning chilagra and the ball is with Lori Kachu. Attack, it was too soft. Still with Lori Kachu, number 7.
A throw-in ball for Varangay. Ball clear Sakavai Sakchang Dasadale, Varangay Bashi. Jersey number 11. That was a head from the captain of Lori Kachu, Mr. Hitler Sasa, just in number 15. Free kick hi Varangrai Bashina Sangbang Lushitale.
By number 1. Passing to number 2. Again, the ball is with Lori FC. Intro. Passing to number 7, Lori Kaju. Number 5, Barangrai. Nearly. Chara gig Thailaga call chang the K. Kent Paul is with Lori FC. Passing to number 10. Again with number 6. Passing 17. Woo! That was a sudden pull for Lori Kaju. And the goal update 3-0 before the first half. Still 1 minute left. Ning Sui Damasase, Barangrai, Adam Laker Fie. Still, you have 35 minutes. Barangrai Bashi initiate 35 minutes Lefi Adwila. Cover up Sapaye. Right after this match, the next match will be played between Suihai Kahopung versus Baure KATAMNAO Long.
哎呦，累少，你跟你这什么？哎呀，啊，不敢出来了，打着，开导，不敢。
Next match, High Point. Next match win. Warren team. Bam team. Maylan. Birmingham. Temaya. Warren. Sorry, John. Shot trip. Second half is about to resume. First half ended with the score of Lori Gachu 3 goals and Barangrai 0. Bringing changes in the Barangrai team 14 and 15 in. Substitution Barangrai 14 and 15 in. Second half begins. Number 9 makes a long range pass. 7 behind the pole. 7 at the right flank. Trying to make a pass. Still 7. 7 makes a shot in the goal and it's caught by the goalkeeper. Right goalkeeper. Diouf. Mauritius. What a dribble that was. Makes a pass. It's inside the penalty area. 14 receives the ball and makes a pass again and it's deflected. Captain, number 15. Cleared by another defender. It's out. Throw in for Barangrai. Throws in the ball. Received by 11. Center defense. Mauritius makes a pass. Received by number 17. Still 17. Makes a back pass. Received by 2 and makes a long range pass again. And it's an easy catch for the Barangrai goalkeeper. Goalkeeper himself takes the shot. Passing the sender. It's a foul. Committed by Lori Gachu. And it's a free kick to Barangrai. Barangrai can still make a comeback. Takes a powerful shot. Calling the attention of vehicle MN number 20128 Alto Nana Falconi shot Lake Kari Parkside the Clapum Chirena Taushok Milu Kari Mizet Milapum Lejana MN 020128. Thank you. 11. Barangrai Paul Singley. Dale number 7. Number 7. Paul controls Altoguera. It's number 15. Captain taking the throw. Lori Gachu. Number 15. Captain. Bang lagan horse milga line le pol bite le line le pol control south by south left flank and Paul Altoguera. It's a throw-in of Barangrai. For Sangmire, headed by number 6. 14 on the pole, makes a long-range pass. Flex Salaka. It's a possible handball. Captain Lori Gachu. It's the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper takes the shot, but Talagan Alumni Tyson Milka Paul Mohammed. It's still inside the box. And it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Team Kaniti Tuna, Talagan Real Midley. Team Kaniti Tuna. Team Spirit, Lelang Game Spirit, Lelang Real Day, received by 11. 11 tackled by number 9. Number 9 singlet, number 9 pass Milga intercepts Amire. Number 6, Lori Gachu, defended by number 14, Barangrai. Midley Pong Pine Day. The defender na clear solution. 6 na right, pass Mitalaga, Paul Alungling Padle. What an impressive defense work by Barangrai defender. Number 9. Throw in for Lori Kuchu. Or Sangmilga. Control Salgam Sarabda. Ball along lip. Inside the box. Inside the box. And it's goal. Lori Kuchu. Nets another call. The ball finds the back of the net again. And the score is Lori Kuchu 4 and Barangrai 0. Lori Kuchu adds a tally. Adds to the tally. 4 goals to 1. Another attack coming again. Number 7 on the run. 7 high, and it's defended by the defender. Another substitution. It's a corner kick. Lori Kuchu at the corner again. Lori Kuchu. A golden chance again. Oh, Matalaga the chip in Samilga. Head Salaga. It's over the crossbar. Lori Kuchu. Takes Adley. Number 9 receives the ball. Pass Sarushite. Number 7. Still 7. Pass Salaga. Intercept Sarushite. Barangrai. Midfield letting down late. Ball pass 11 receives side. 11. The pass Miliga. Intercept Samire. Number 3. Lori Kuchu on the move again. Lori Kuchu. Number 3. Finishing Dudley. Between the right field. Pass Mere. For Pine Rockley. Now. Still number 7. 7 a long range goal attempt Salaka. Kind of what kind of? Number 7. One of the best players of the tournament so far. Lagi defender, the center defender, the Thailand Milchite. 6, number 9. 6 na pass Alushite. Number 7 and number 8. Ball tying out Chogare. It's another corner kick again. Corner kicks. Our second penalty. Ball, but talaga nagkapsa Milko. Oh! It's another call again. Lori Kuchu goal agad mere. And the score now is Lori Kuchu 5, Barangrai 0. Number 2. Captain. Next back pass. Pass Salga number 2 and number 9 point Bang Rodley. The 6 on the move. 6 on the run. 6 looking for a long range shot. He goes for the goal himself and it's wide out. It's the main defender taking the shot. Headed by 11. Lori 11. 7 receives the ball. 7 still 7. 7 triple pass. Two players and it's inside the box, cleared by the defender, Barangrai. Number 2 na single Barangrai. It's a fault. Committed by Lori Kachu. And a free kick awarded to Barangrai. Talaga na Tyson Consider headed by Lori Kachu. 7 makes a pass, received by another winger. Still 7 on the move. 7 looking for the pass. 6 receives the ball. Cleared by Barangrai defender. Barangrai looking for a counter attack. It's a free kick. Free kick awarded to Barangrai. But talaga na po Chibin Samye headed by defender. Coming for another counter attack again. Number 10 on the run. 10 and 18 on the run. Intercepted by 18 and cleared by 18. It's a throw in. 6 makes a pass. Diouf receive it. Diouf makes a pass to number 17 and it's offside. The flag goes off. Seventeen makes a pass to the right winger number 7 and it's easily defended by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper naman talaga na save sa Lucidere. Goalkeeper down. Orikachu looking forward to make new changes again. 16 and 14 to be introduced. Women's volleyball Walele na Punjam Riolaga Kamasom Walele na Uera. Ball please. Orikachu 16 in 10 out 14 in. Right defender now Casemiro received by 11 7 Lori 7 makes a pass to 6 receives the ball 6 makes a pass and defended by Barangrai defender 16. It's a corner kick. Barangrai captain taking the kick. 9 receives the ball. 16 on the run, easily defended by, cleared by the defender. Barang right on the move. 7 opposing leg. 7 opposing leg. Matalaga na cross on the shoot. 11 4 5 salaga on the same side. Number 9 mid lip missing. Mid opposing leg. Number 17 mid matalaga na ball ni shoot the defender na clear sa shoot. Number 11 a pass behind. Number 7 receives the ball. 7 looking for a pass. 7 trying to make a pass. Mirror to 11. Already to 11. 6 receives again. 6 still 6. 6 na call attempt Salaka. It's wide out. It's a call kick. Alto MN 023 0128 and the clock on the shot and the park side the opposite with the couple shot in the big snara. Seventeen. The pass out of the ball it's inside the penalty area. 11. 11 the posting. 11 the pass out of the 7 the receive side. The intercept side. It's a throw in for Barang right. Defender Matalagna force a shoot. 9 ahead Salaga. 10 a single. Right 10. Right 10 a single. Still 10. Chibal. Players connect them to the pass side. Still 10. 12. Already could shoot 12. 11 the posting. Barang right 11. Barang right 11 the pass Salaga still. Number 10 a ball attempts Salaga. Nevertheless, it was a good attempt. Lori Kuchu. Goalkeeper. Tiger the level. Goalkeeper na Tyson. It's at the right flank. Egg throws in. Headed by number 7 the pass missionary. Ball is inside the penalty area. Goalkeeper na excellent clear Sami. It's a foul committed by Lori Kuchu. A free kick again. It's a free kick. Captain for Hasamire. Out. Showing for Lori Kuchu. It's a free kick. Number 11, Barang right. 11, Barang right and Tiger the late lane. 11, Barang right and Cups Miliga. 6 in the head side. Another defender head side. 6 on the move. Still 6 now. 7 in pass side. Number 7 the pass side. 17 and number 14 posing leg. Red flag and the Porcutalga. Still inside the post. Penalty area. Ball nang rogle. It looks dangerous. Number 6 the call attempt solution and it's off the dangerous area now. Z Kapungsung of Pire Village. The Kabao Kuni Shad Lake Kelly Kogumi Ludan the Hamrad Lake Z Kapungsung of Pire Village. 16 control surface Chogera. It's a call kick. Bottom right, defender. Number 2. Number 4. Thompson line number 16, the direct shot side. Nine now. Man down. Barang Rai Fisio. Another changes. Glory Kuchu 18 and 8 in. 12 and 9 out. Substitution right team 13 and 6 in 5 out 13 in. Two defender. Number 2. Defender on the pass side. 17 the pass. Darushin Lane. Right flank. Number 7 opposing lane. And 8 out. Control 4. Fender not passing received by 17. Ball Taral Shidley. Barang Rai on the counter attack. Barang Rai Paul number 11. Number 6 the tackle side. Number 13. Number 18 sing lane. Makes a pass to 8. Lori Kachu, number 18. Number 18, the pass of the 13 18 throws in. Received by 6. Lori Kachu 6. Keeper pass up by side. Paul Mitalaga, number 15. Behind the pole. And it's out. Throw in for Lori Kachu. 15.
15. Captain.
Lori Kichuna. Forcing Milga number 2 now. Receive side. Number 2. Long range pass. Milika. 4 and the number. 14 on the run. 14. No. 16 the pass. 16. And it's out. Throw in. Outthrow for Lori Kichuna. 15. Just control Salga. Pass Milishita. Samuel way. Midfielder. Just control Salga. Right. Number 14. Pass Milishita. Ball Taratle. Ball Taratle. Number 9. And 16. 9 and 16. Deflected out. Lori 215. Captain. 15 the back and a horse on Milishide. Penalty area, the ball wide leg, 7 on the move. 7 the ball, no Korom Sadle, and still inside the box. It's still in the penalty area. 14. Lori 214. Right flank the ball, Mabang road leg. Makes a pass to 6. 6 na long range pass Salaka. KATAMNAO. 11. Orang right 11. Thai the lady. Tyson Milga. 8. Behind the pole. Shoot number 8. Throwing for Lori Kichu. 15. Lori Kichu captain forcing 18. Keri Salaga forcing lane. 18 pass defender na talagang pass comes and made ball comes at 7 the ball forcing lane. Still 7. Right winger number 7. 6 na forcing lane. Lori 6. Still Lori 6. Looking for a pass. Trying to make a pass. Makes a back pass to Captain 15. Lori 15. Makes a back pass to goalkeeper again. Goalkeeper na Batal should be intercepted by Lori midfield. 6 again. Lori 2. 49-8 Lori 8 Ball Taral Bishidley. It's a handball. Free kick awarded to Lori Barang Rai. High time Miligan decided head Salusidere. 11 and 4. Pass Milishidga. Singdal Lushidley. Lori Kichuna. Defender naman talaga na single pass side. Intercepted by 18. Lori 16 on the move. And 9. Ball Mapayang Outsogera. It's a throw-in. The captain. Lori Kichu captain. Preparing for a throw-in. Panglagan na Horsan Milishide. Penalty area. Ball still inside the penalty area. Matalaga na goal ATM sa Lushite. Varang right defense kapayamning na. Varang right defense at the moment looks like the Berlin Wall. Hard to break. 8. Lori 8. pass salaga chest control size 7 na defender na por matalaga na tackle sa kulisidere. Number 2 on the run. 2 on the run. Lori 2. Right flank li. Paul milka matalaga na cross misok laga 16 ahead sa by side. Ka masudhuway. That was a beautiful cross. It's a call kick now. Varang right. Defender na Taisang Mire. 16 head side. Another header again. 7 on the move. Still 7. 7 na matalaga na skill na pasal visite. 17 na matalaga na kapsang visite ka defender Varang right defender na clear sal visite. Varang right another defender na Paul receive salaga Paul ng paing rock le. 7 na receive sa chest control salaga goal. Can you believe it? What a fantastic goal that was. Number 7 Lori Kachu, number 7. That was an extraordinary talent, an extraordinary skill. Number 7 the goal Chang Lishidere. And the score now is Lori Kachu 6, Varangrai 0. Number 7, one of the best forwards of the tournament so far. He has scored several goals in just one match. It's a free kick. A free kick awarded to Varangrai. 10 taking the shot. Varangrai number 10 goal Tigeda lately. Ten mat talaga na goal cup sang milika out so kaira. Goal kick. Lori Kachu, goalkeeper himself, taking the kick. Goalkeeper na Taishang Milushidere. Center kan laga ball taran number 7 again 7 and number 10 ball ng bang rock L number 14 what a clearance that was. Barang right defense. Binding nay. 7 na sing shit lay. Lori 7. Number 6 na goal attempt salaga number 2. Barang right. Goalkeeper na Taishan kita lately. 16 direct shot salaga. Accurate sorry to it. Ball taraluit it's out. Barang right, keeper gives a short pass. Right defender. Pass out the 18 at the intercept side. 18 crossing down should play. Barang right defender. Talang clear side 18 head side. It's out. It's a throw-in for Barang right. Number 9. 9 number talaga na kapsin ng defender. Number 2 clear sa Lori. Defender to defender. Number 10. Number 17 the safe side. Number 10 right 10 America 7 the receive side. 7 the line sim down the line. 11 the cross on the ball collision day. Lori 16 the mat talaga na cross sa taga 7 winger to winger. Mariel laga 7 another call again. 7 number 7 Lori Kuchu number 7. What a fantastic finish that was. Right, number 7 has scored 4 goals so far in one match. Lori Kuchu, number 7, has scored 4 goals. What a stunning performance that was from both the teams. What a stunning performance that was. The final whistle has blown and the score is Lori Kuchu 7 goals and Barangay 0.
anh gặp tao vào sau xuống chỉ có mong tao bắt để ra
Hello. It's my next match here. Versus Nubikule Leogida. RAPHEI Regi Jesse High versus Bowery. KATAMNAO long. Nanishina. Ran Mega. Line Kim Yolo. Reference in the right lane. Players being there. Referees are briefing
제가 팀이 걸리는 상황으로 이거 구해라다 Manchester. 칼리만 되고요. 팀이야다. 원.
Hello.
Legi siang sunoping. ichumui khangreu hiara habu waisa leore jena na chumui play bamwena ichum ka tongkha abam hili ground li umlaga ichum yang waisa sai arui reung gi da khlai si hai gao phung versus paure reung gi da khlai nei jena ichum ka tongkha na witness sam waisa sai players ping la tamma changli la line up sam yaw sai ichum mathang thak mai da hobok khwai saw sai next game la chung ke leida le Pauri we fans ping thak da ralo kli bom da mai glan shi kachi akhur akhai li bom da khai ping tok so ko lo Pauri we fans ping si hai khaw bung we fans ping kli le na chung me alung le na chung me pom khwai chini khra pom miao lo ichum tam ma jang li la without further ado match direct in habu ko gi after 1 minute we alung ga habu re
And the fifth match, men's football, fifth match, central referee Samira, Kala second referee and the fourth official will be Horizon. Watching me Kumar, Hello. Ari jumpa kepada center referee Kala assistant referee watching me Kumari Jammu and the second will be Tangkhul and the fourth officer will be Horizon.
Mango. Itu nama orang tu, nama. Ah,那再给你吧，那扛不嘛，这样的不行。
Men's volleyball. Chingai versus New Zealand long Chingai gutam now long men's volleyball. Chingai gutam now long versus New Zealand gutam now long Chingai gutam now long.
Right after this match, he kangreu ko khai wi chiri longpi khulan en aina be katam naw long reu gi da play ne jena unit wi thana ping na players ping na reti sam yawlo itum mathang atam masai li le tum reu ga khoi saw sa ge he da tum ni sakla ga request ka sa ne hang lu shit le longpi khulan katam naw long ena be katam naw long na khawau khoni sha da le kha he match hi ko khai wi chiri da ni sing reu ra jena thana ping kla reu da gi da khle ping players ping la Tam chala kai na ready sam yo lo ji na chuli sakla kai na bot le achu 75 Tangkhul Platinum Jubilee in Soda. Itumna football match. Ayok vai saura. Hina second round we first match ne. Bauri versus CI Khawphum. Bang kaphemi sa Yarui Naksta team Wiwang. CI Khawphum bo we fans being kali lai ligle. Bauri bashi kali lai ligle. Itu na psycho naksta bang panglakan kaphemi sa. It will be round of 16. The first match here. CI Khawphum versus Bauri KATAMNAO long real leader cleaning. It will Tangkhul. Young room say, witness sang room say. Actually, photo. Mathalagaina. Mr. Niku Sek. Shuri village winner. Kapmida cleaning. Mathalagai photographer ne. Itume actually 16 round. Round of 16 we first match with grapher he.
Both teams have their own blessed time. Kibashi numéro.
Team Kanini best wishes middle A. Itum Mathalagaina. Spirit Elagaina. Reumi Logaji. Team Kanini. Sangaye. Itum will play here. Kick off Saura. Paul here. Singida later playing. The first half, the first goal, kick Samira.
We commanded Mr. Marami who came from Mutikalan village.
Color, Mr. Shamida Wong Alan Bing Kulan village winning. Nina Achu Kamanda Sagida playing. Aruri ball he Bauri KATAMNAO ball he single Alungli assist Sami Salaga assist akan number 8 of Bauri KATAMNAO the Pasai Kamis Pasaka Juba. Okay. Still Bauri KATAMNAO number 9 the ball strike side by side. Salaga ball strike side. Ball RSI Kuno. na ball ji alung ni sami chance gaga khane ball jang all bai clean ball defender stop ji now with a power to the defense salaga mother to with a ball ji throw kaini ara throw in ball for si hai kahobung with number 5 just number 5 the ball to cross kwai run ide ball ji mathala ge na ball for sang me wrong throw before we hai ji this ball for si hai shong ina sorry power to agi dale power to na long captain the ball ji mathala ge still number 18 of power to na the ball to sai sai ka fall timing ma chang rock to the ball sa kai ni advantage ball for sai khau defender mi haglak hai defender yes ni point run four again Paul J advantage ball for si hai khao number 4 main defender and Paul J clear sami khoi centrally tiêu ko hen la alung ne sami kar Paul J ball to mai again si hai bashina clear sami laga alung ne sami si ekdam na long still on the ball number 9 the Paul J makanai ne single mathala gen sing number 17 lead mi laga 17 the strike sala go Paul J bazu tu gi ne timing mak za ju wang Paul J mazu ro thura now power ekdam na long number the single Paul J ayal sisakai ball kapang na khai Paul J out chokai ne si ekdam na long still throw in ball for number 5 just number 5 Rangle mathala ge ball ji or sami advantage ball he goal jang all the pai ka defender strong sana mak thura ara advantage ball power ke tumna long number 4 defender na ball ji clear sami Faisal Wochan Mr. Wochan Daure mathala ge ne ball ja along clear sai si hai pasin na mathala clear sa laga ball ji still si hai pasin na ball ji along number 9 assist sai ball jong haula pai number 9 again ball ji assist sa laga still si hai kitam nalong na ball ji still on the ball si hai kitam nalong na ball ji mathala ge na passing sa laga pass mathala ge again assist sai ball ji kapang na hau gida ball ji kai ni Siya kita menolong number 7 the ball number 4 lipas keeper lipas sambil keeper still on the ball keeper na alung di assist sami kalau power kita menolong number 18 the ball pai dele kalau siya kita menolong number 9 the ball again kuli laga pasai ke miss pasai kai juga power kita menolong the kuli number 18 the pasai kai again miss pasai lalu siya kita menolong na assist saya siya kita menolong number 13 the ball Pasami still siya kita menolong number 10 the ball mathala ge the ball alung di ayar bak number 9 di pasang sa number 9 still on the ball siya kita menolong sai ke offside ball mathak na da yong hau yong ji chau thau ji da thak hau gi da offside da kai ni ara power kita menolong with number 12 na clear sami khwai mathala ge na clear sami le alung chungli ball sa hai clear Sami keeper CI KATAMNAO long mathala kain kui shidai Polji again CI KATAMNAO long passa shidai Borik KATAMNAO number 8 Polji ayale SSI again to number 13 18 di passa number 18 number 9 di passa sadale CI KATAMNAO long defender shidai Polji CI KATAMNAO long number 11 passing saya again Borik KATAMNAO Polji shidai number 14 Borik KATAMNAO Polji sak goal strike sak by sai again number 14 Polji shidai assist sak by sai defender strong salakai yes ye chance goal all by number 14 goal all by defender CI KATAMNAO long defender Talaga defense Sami again number 18 of Borik KATAMNAO long the ball assist Sami Mumper SSI defender number 4 Goliath tada ana goalie kam hau gida goal team was under 2 keeper na to khuli shide ara ball hi alone assist Sami dele CI KATAMNAO long in number 11 goal thai vai sai Talaga ne defense shide number 11 of Borik KATAMNAO long assist Sami dele against Borik KATAMNAO number 40 on the ball. That was a good shot. Mathala kai kick next chance lever. Some goals on all by expectation lately. Tim Kaninina spirit de lagai na Mathala kai na real Ningxie Mathamai real shit say hamli shit naye Borik KATAMNAO long the police mission today. Number 9 lipas SSI. Number 9 is still on the ball. Number 9 the ball is like a shot say. Wow. It's a cut goal J. Nakkane. Tio mai ka goal post na. Tio mai ka swing sa sa goal ne. Mathala kai kick khane. CI KATAMNAO long bola sa stopper clear Sami shide. Again, Borik KATAMNAO on the ball. Number 9 assist Sami shide. Number 9 still on the ball. Borik KATAMNAO number 9 the ball is sakchang the milgar 18 pass again 18 and 9 pass again number 8 the goal shot sai Borik KATAMNAO number 8 the goal shot sai miss Sakai ne Thala kai chungmai da attack salo CI KATAMNAO long pa chungmai da attack salo dishila CI we fans Bingali lady clay khom bashi akhon sok lak thurugo Baurei bashi response Mathala kai Sami Ningxie itu Mathamai the response Sami should say next leader Nashina number 5 of CI Haubungna pass Sami number 12 pass Sami still number 12 ball still on the ball number 12 Mathala kai ball laga Bakar with another 2 with defender Borik on number 3 clear Sami 9 pass number 9 number 18 again pass number 18 assist color shot keeper to khili shit khai nei keeper na Mathala kai clear Sami shide Borik KATAMNAO number 4 color CI KATAMNAO corner kick the first corner kick for Borik quick randale Borik KATAMNAO long the first corner kick number 17 pass again mirror to the second corner kick for Borik KATAMNAO Polji Sami khoi ram shide Hiliva goal Mathala kai kala go goal chang all by chikasang de jan leidle number 18 no goal strike sai the timing machana thugida goal on target libo barar chuga goal hi arwila Borik KATAMNAO long in the ball chof na pasak vai satle ara CI KATAMNAO long the goal by with shit laga ispat sa khayu ba Borik KATAMNAO long number 9 the ball again singe
Kalau siya kita nolong na Poji sidai re. Towards power kita nolong Poji siya kita nolong na. Sang milga number 9 is number 9 Poji sakchang do. Pai dale power kita nolong number 2 stopper. Left stopper number 2 Poji mathalai na. Sing laga 9 lead pasa kai juba. Siya kita nolong na Poji. Feel shide again number 9 siya kita nolong na. Assist sami kai sai timing macha chu kita ting me. Wi khai nei. Power kita nolong in the Poji mathala kai Joshua gane ana Poji mathala kai clear sami defender lipas daga defender alung sisa ka vai sai set tam nolong na kulo set pun number 9 na Poji singda de lei goal sang all bai chang hiwa goal chances mathala kai akane ka ball timing ma chana ju plug out sala ga and this is the first kick for KATAMNAO. The first corner kick for Tim Kanini na chala number 13 Siai Khabung mathala kai crossing sami defender strong again number 14 and number 9 again is Sami laga towards Siai Khabung goal bakli mathala kai number 9 again Singdalu shide number 9 still on the ball number 9 the ball pass me kawai defender panna hawgida out sam phakai nei bore tam now long trouble sam phakai de trouble number 9 pass sai number 8 na Poji cross sai keeper na siya kita nolong keeper na to khili kai nei fence ping katha khai khon chok se Power bashi wo siai bashi siai Khabung bashi Asia khom chok thre khangreuli malung khangtung khangajane khudung khangajane nawa phulunge goal jangol bai number 19 of siai khunona mathala khune strike sami keeper number mathala kai clear sa khawai sai out kapang na hogida out so kai ne throw in korsung mi khawai si hai bung KATAMNAO la Poji number 9 korsung mi khawai sai number 2 or KATAMNAO number 2 Poji shida Ariel Poji number 5 of KATAMNAO defender number thalagai na Poji thalagai na safe sami throw ball siya KATAMNAO long Poji thalagai na Khabung bashina Poji thalagai na horsmi still Khabung on the ball Khabung KATAMNAO na Poji napai dale number 18 Poji shide number 9 ni pasai number 9 assist number 9 assist again 18 number 18 ni pasai number 18 ni Poji sakchanda pai lu shide kala number 13 number 17 ni pasai number 17 na 14 ni pasai lu shide 14 the goal strike sai mathala kai shot wow mathala kai goal ji mathala goal shot sai goal mangata chugida Poji out shokai nei are advantage ball hi siha Khabung bashina women stubborn time khwai mathala kai na clear samire still Power KATAMNAO na Poji Power KATAMNAO na 17 na alumni sa Sami khwai sai kai si mai Khabung bashina number 4 defender Sami keeper na safe salu shidai de Khabung bashi keeper na mathala kai na Poji salu shidai still siya bashi number 9 is a Sami laga number 9 ball sa chung play
Koli mang thunder thugida Borek tamnaw long video lak sala la number 2 thala ke na defense shit kai nei ara trouble Khabung bashina along number 17 thala ke na 13 horsang mi kala defender Borek tamnaw defender thala ke ni shidere again throwing ball Ramishide Matalaga heading side corner kick the second corner kick Khabung Bashina Khabung defense being the hangda Matalaga corner kick Saula Pai corner kick penalty Kathania Saula Pai expectation wow number 4 Matalaga heading side Matalaga heading ne Ada pool number 4 the stopper the main sweeper Matalaga clear some Poji Sihai Bashina Khabung Bashina Matalaga 4 advantage ball for Mr. Captain Poji clear some Mathalak high chance Mathalak high Mathalak in the ball clear Sami number 18 li again clear Sami keeper Khabung keeper na Mathalak in save Sami li shudere Khabung number 18 number 10 li pass Sami Sangmil ga 10 still on the ball 10 na Sangmil ga wow 10 that's a good shot Mathalak shot akane keeper na Mathalak in save Sakhuli shidere Mathalak save akane kala Mathalak na call chi strike Sami kaina again the corner kick he Khabung Bashina corner kick sambang vai Grandale Khabung Bashi goal mazang maraule hi Zangau la bai Bori Bashi Ashi fence ping ka thagai thi gai ai de Bori Bashi Ning shere mathala kai response sadale itum khangreu hi ring phase lumlau se jiga fans wi panglik jung khale dale jenna thumna chimam lai alo fans wi panglik jung khale ball ji clear mathala kai samil shidare ara ball hi okay pawri ka tamna long na ball ji mathala kai na assist sai kala defender na mathala kai na Khabung Bashi defender na mathala defense samil laga offside ne aruje advantage ball hi pawre chamna long number 11 Mr. Captain na ball ji clear sami khwaing ran lushi dai number 11 na mathala gaina ball che alungli assist sami mathala assist akhane kala keeper na again keeper na khwilu shita ball che na plak kaina keeper na luchita ball ji clear sami Khabung keeper na mathalang clear sami Paul pawre katam na number 2 na Paul ji number 9 ni assist salaga number 9 alungli number 14 ni assist sak vai sai ka again number 8 siya katam na long na mathalang khuli shit laga defense salaga 9 na pass 17 ni pass sai tikala 10 number 12 of siya katam na long na ball ji mathalang strike sai Paul ji strike say timing không phải chỉ bằng cái này itu mai ground level level mending juga mistake ke sakit ni ball kan reuli out ke shot kita jon lap lu ni number 17 of Khabung number 9 na again sisa vai sai kalau porek termalong number 11 pang na sisa ochok hai ne throw in thi Khawbung Bashina Mathalai throw in Sadley number 13 again ball single Khawbung number 13 still on the ball Mathalagai na Mikhanili and the dribble Salagan number 9 li pass Salagan number 9 again ball single 9 again 13 li pass 13 na assist sak by Sai still ball number 9 na Singushide killer offside thak nada yung da ball hi number 7 of Chihai Khau Pauri Bashina attack Sai kala keeper ina striker 50-50 sahugida injury sakze leire khangreuli sakze hi leiphlungai itumna matic Mathalagai ni yang sung misai khangreu pingli sajugai dam tharan players pingna player shok lagai na discipline lai lagai na itumna yang milaga itumi match resume sa khabai sa sai okay small announcement sa ka salwi dale next play hi nungpi kholand katam nawlong ina pe katam nawlong nang rewi da klei nei chena players ping na ready samilo units kachibuna units khanijina ready sami laga warm up salaga retien haimi salo hi kup ngashuda itum atamma jangloila direct ina itum hi ki kof sak vai sar gajeina tumli sakla gaina latlui da remind sadak leine remind salu shitle hi kup khaleuda nungbi kholen katum nawlong ina pe katum nawlong nang reumgi da kleine jena natumna ready sami hai salo gaje hi nat sakla gaina podle fence ping kathali glay power iwashi wow are you responsible mam thamne next li mathamai khwai salo power iwashi Khawbung bashi bang mai se nichinai re itu me match aro throw ball hi Khawbung bashi na mathala kain throw ball sai Khawbung Bashina ball hi sing lushide Mathalagai na ball chi sing laga pass sa laga number 17 li pass sa sangai again number 17 na Mukhirar together power way midfielder number 18 na Mathalagai na ball chi clear samil kan number 18 na 9 li assist sami khawai sai kha timing magja jong still number 18 na ball chi singai 9 of power tam now long number 9 na left winger left striker na ball chi sing lushide ball chi Mathalagai sing dale Mathala in singer cut defender Mathala in the defense samil shidda polchi
Kachik thang so now being the phone shiman kai leka announcing putne claim samilo Kachik thang so now being the phone shiman kai leka announcing putne claim kra samilo
si hai ka tam now long na ball Mathala ka chance sambang lushide number 9 na sakjang the ball clears ngom lishida ngom the defender power ka tam now defender na Mathala ka in the defense samini still power ka tam now the ball hing by the number 18 na Mathala ka in the number 18 na ball jising laga number 4 li pass sai 4 na number 9 li pass sak vai sai again power ka tam now number 8 na ball ji khuli shide number 8 na pass sa laga 2 la number 8 na again 9 li assist sai kha teu kha kazang na da assist sa haugi da keeper na to khuli shide si hai ka Khawbung wi keeper Mathala kai nayong hada ana Mathala kai na ball chi to khuli khai nei ara advantage ball hi kahawung basina number 10 midfielder number 10 na ball ji clear sami khawing randale hili goal chang hole bai kahawung basi goal mazam raugle goal chang hole bai number 10 na mathala khai kick hili saul bai gajui gajihan leidale number 10 na mathala gai ball ji SSI kha keeper ling gatarnada ball ji SS saw gida kathak sang hau gida keeper na yon se khui gai nei keeper na ball ji clear sami lushida other ball number 2 na ball ji mathala gai na clear sami sai ka bung number 17 na ball ji sing lushide number 17 na ball SS sa ka vai sai aril still SS sa ka vai sa laga mirror chugida defender power kitum nalong na mathala gai defense sami lushide power kitum nalong na mathala gai defense sami lushide other ball ji si hai kitum nalong na ball ji heading sa laga number 18 of power kitum nalong na ball ji khuli shidai number 18 na number 12 li pass sai kalamis pass sa kai juwang ball ji again number 14 of power kitum nalong li pass sa laga still ana ball ji ngapai dele ka defender katam si hai pakhawung basina mathala gai defense sa mil ga ball hi kahawung basina ball ji mathala gai na singe mathala gai assist akhane he wonderful assist lagai goal chang haula bai ka keeper na timing chalak ina keeper na tukhui gai nei keeper hi mathala gai keeper akhane timing mathala gai na gathai keeper akhane isu power katam nalong keeper hi number 18 ene number 17 ka sakchang dang pai laga 18 na ball chi SSI ka
The ball is about to kick by number 11 captain. Passing to again. The ball is with the Gaopong. Number 9. It was an offside. Direct kick by Power KATAMNAO. Keeper to keeper. About to get the better treat. Power KATAMNAO. Wow. Kangzane. Katakyon going wapulungay. And you still have another chance. Captain number 11, Power KATAMNAO, will take a direct kick. Power Bashi Mazang Brau! Ngalano yo kon shanga itum la. Power Bashi Mazang Brau! Mia no manga.
number 11 the ball chi ngai la khai goal post li ke teu kha ngai la teu khamang khawa goal strike sami mathala khai goal strike keeper na mathala ni save sami re kahawung keeper hi mathala ta lei asang aveng la gai na mathala gai ni save sami re ar kahawung wi defender nam ball chi clear sami khwai ran here mathala gai ni ball chi clear sami dele kala number 12 li pass sa laga 12 na miss control sa kai juwang Paure katam nalong number 2 na Paul ji singe number 2 na 18 ni assist sai again number 18 na Paul ji mathala ga ni sing laga 18 na Paul ji mat mi khani khumli mathala in singe number 17 li pass 17 na number 9 li pass sa laga 9 na Paul ji mathala ga ni sing dele Paul ji mathala ga na 9 na again singe the defender strong sana with the defend again number 18 na Paul ji sing dele number 18 number kala number 12 na Paul ji Paure katam number 17 na Paul ji again sing lui laga number 17 na ball short sa ka vai sai ka defender strong sana with the ball short call shot masalar thre ara se katam ghabung bashina mathala ga na number 10 na Paul ji control sa ka vai sai ka miss control sa with the Paure bashina Paul ji khui khai nei kala Paul ji khui laga ball thak na with the out chok khai nei ara throw ball hi Ghabung bashina throw ball sa mi dele again number 7 of Ghabung Mr. number 7 na mathala ga na 17 li pass sa laga again 17 na Paul ji pasai assist sami mathala ga assist sami kala Paure katam nalong captain number 11 na mathala in clear sami li shita Paul ji ari Paure katam nalong na pai dele ka Ghabung bashina Paul ji mathala ga na sing laga still Ashina singai ka ala Paure katam nalong number 8 na Paul ji nga pai khuli laga number 14 li pasai number 14 na Paul ji singai mathala number 12 li pass salwi laga 12 na control teu kha miss sa hoga number 17 of Ghabung pashina khui laga 17 na 13 li pass sami laga 13 na Paul ji along li number 9 li sangmi number mathala assist sai number 9 na golden chance laga here number 9 na again assist sami li shide number 7 li assist sami ka teu ka pangau da number 7 na again number 12 li pass sami laga Paul ji along li ngapai le number 7 na shot sai ka call li mang tar thu da out chok khai nei
captain Paure bashi we captain defender awe apai hi now the asarai ka ba itum the lokhira the big chung da hang dalai bathalai na ngreu mi dalai
handball our advantage ball hi Ghabung we number 17 Colet thada ana Paul ji ka thakmi khwaing ran dale mathala gaina Paul ji ana clear sam yaw la bai ga jiwe shit ka sang lei dale Ghabung bashi fence being ashi Ghabung bashi akon chok ture Paure bashi number thalai ne Paul ji clear sai number 14 li pass sai number 14 le assist number 14 na kala number 14 again sing laga number 9 na goal shot sak 14 na shot sai ka block mathana hogida defender block mathana hogida block sakai ne ara number 4 Ghabung we main defender Mr. Colet na thaimi khawai randale mathala ga na Paul ji thaisang mi kala miss pass sa with number 2 Paure katam nalong na Paul ji khuli shide again miss pass sa le with number 17 Ghabung okay throw in ball ara hi Ghabung bashiwe number 5 na mathala ga na Paul ji throw in sami number 7 li Paul hi throw in sami vai sai again throw in ball in samphang li shide number 5 na Paul ji again ho horsang mi khwaing ran lo shit lei mathala ga na throw in sami number 13 na ball chance sam ngai shot sai ka teu mai khap ashu defender li block teu ka sa za hawida keeper na safe sa kai nei keeper na mathala na Paul ji clear sami Ghabung keeper style le lagai na keeper na Paul ji khui mi shit kai nei clear sami the first half of Ghabung katamnao long ina Paure katamnao long first half ko pai re itum yari ka tong khana second half hi itum yang rum khi phai sa sai aksa pang lagen ka phim yaw sai face bing mo pingai lo na tum pingai o mai dai
and the call update 0-0
announcement sa ka salyo gay hi kup khaleo da itumui next match hi nupi kholan ka jam long e na pe ka jam long nang reu mi gi da le jena players ping na ready sam yaulo atam ma chang lila itum atam hi arwan ka sik atam sa ho gi da atam ma chang lila charla kai na itum hopho khawai sau sai gi hi team khanili remind salu shit le itumui hi 10 minute ra atam khami nai jena players kala team khani dina atam chala gai na season mi khwai salo itum hi kup atam hi minute ra nai atam chala gai sing mi lega itumui second match second half hi hapo khwai sau sai gaje hi remind ka sane okay. Announcements are sadly calling the attention of KATAMNAO along with manager. Li announcements nali kachishat nali sadly. Nana kawau khoni sadly ka announcing put li kramilo. Itum apam hili kramilo no we file je itum hili kana hai re jena kawau khon sadly ka pay we manager. Nana kawau khoni sadly ka apam hili kramilo. Okay, nung pikulan katum dalong le announcement sa kasada le. Kabaw kon chada le ka player li si karami sang lo kala form jira khui lega. Na tumi player li si feel rasam yaw lo. Kaji hi request kasane. Hang lu shit le nung pikulan katum dalong we gathana pingna kabaw kon chada le ka players pingna kabaw kon chada le ka na tumi li si karami sang lo. Kaji hi sakla kaina kapone. Itum is scan half hi hapok kawai players ping na feel along li zang mere itum atam bazang lila hapok li yaure players ping na mathamai da aru scan first half li khang reuli mathamai dang reumi lo gaji hi request sadale Yarui bing na axta pang family se nei yarui bing axta pang family se nei Gawung bashi akon mu suglak thure ka thaugle Gawung bashi again Gawung bashi ning shere Bawei bashi one more pang mai se Bawei bashi Wow mathai ning shere
Kanini shina mathalai nang reo mi dalai kala fans ping dala thei mi ki ji ga
It whom is second half he hopok kaine second half with the first corner kick he Gawung bashina sampang kaine Gawung bashin of the first corner kick he time he kawai rane re mathala kaina first corner mathala kaina assist Sai number 4 ne heading sagawai sai again block sa hogida ball jum number 4 again mathala kai kick ne butterfly kick mi laga ball je mathala kai kick akhane ka defender nas defense sa hogida defense strong sa na hogida fault sa kai ne Power with advantage ball ne power bashin a ball clear sami kawai randale power we cap number mathai thure ball mathalai na clear sami laga kapang na with the keeper na kahobong with keeper na mathala kai na to khuli shit kai nei ball je again to khuli shit laga ball je alung li ana pass sai kala miss pass sa hawida Pore kitam nalong number 14 na Paul Jisinge mathala kaina Paul Jisinge kama kui masing raguida number 5 na Paul again kuili laga 14 na Paul Jing pa kuili number 5 na again Paul Ji kui ka haubung number 5 na Paul Ji kui laga keeper na mathala ni clear samili shidai keeper na Paul Ji mathala clear sa sang mi kala number 4 na mathala kaina ka haubung number 4 main stopper na defense samida are still Kahobong bashina Paul J Khuilaga mukhirar thugida Power kitam nalong na Paul J ngapai khuli shidai Power kitam nalong na Paul J again mathala ga na Paul J singlaga assist passa laga Paul J arila romdale again Power kitam nalong na Paul J passa lu shidai kala out Paul J passa laga out chok khaine Yarui ping pouring masa say ningrak hai masa say akhon la shok say team khani ni we fans ping ka thau gla akhon la shok say mi ka chi thada ma pam say advantage ball hi ara gaubung we main defender na ball chi clear sami khwai marandale Porji number 4 na mathala in clear sami kala right winger li pass sal kala right winger number 7 li pass assist sang laga 7 na teu kha miss pass haugida number 2 of Power Gatam na long defender na ball ji mathala gaina defense sami kai nei ara throw in ball hi Power Gatam kaubung Gatam na long na ball ji throw in sa khawai Randale. Number 5. Miss number 5 na Cheshire number 5 na Paul Juma thala kaina horsung mi kala wrong throw sa kai juwang Paul chi advantage Paul hi paure ka tamna long na Paul chi khuli shi dai dai Paul chi kahobung Pasina mathalin defense sami Paure pasina Paul ji singe Ari Paul ji mathala kaina kahobung number 4 na mathala kaina number 12 li pas salaga number 12 na still on the ball number 12 na mathalin Paul ji singe kala offside thak na da yong da ga jubang offside ta kai ne ara Paul ji paure ka thamna long way defender na ball ji clear sami khwai ngara nai re mathala kaina ball ji clear sami number 14 li pass sai ka 14 na teuka controlled miss sa hogida ball ji out chok kai nei ara gaw bungwe throw in ball advantage ball ne mathala number 5 number 17 horsung mi laga ball ji gaw bungwe number 11 na heading sa laga miss setting sa kai jubang paure ka tam nalong na ball ji khuli shide paure ka tam nalong na ball ji number mathala kaina 13 assist sami goal changau la pai wow kahapong keeper na matalaga timing chalaga na safe sami lishit kai nei ara Paul chi si hai kahapong basina Paul chi sing lishit dei matalaga na Paul chi alungli assist sami khai sai kha kahapong again still kahapong basina Paul chi sing laga number 9 na Paul chi sing lishit dei number 9 na Paul chi sing na makala miss sa haugida paure basina Paul chi khui laga paure basu advantage throw ball hi ashin number 9 number 10 na horsung milaga handball sa hogida paure katam naulong na ball ji kick sami khwai advantage ball akasada kick sami khwai ngrane re mathala gaina pass assist saul bai gajui ka janu alungli mathala gaina assist sami number 14 na ball ji khuida number 14 li pass 14 na again pass salaga teuka number 17 li pass salga 17 na manang thugida out chokai ne number 17 number 12 habung number 12 li pass sai ka defender pauri tam nauli defender mat pang na da strong sana hogida polchi out chok lu here again a throw in ball for ka habung tam nalong now number 5 na polchi 17 ni mathalai sang milga 17 na 13 li pass salaga again 17 li pass salu shit laga 17 na asi sami khwai sai pol nga pai dale ngapai laga mayurer rukida paure tam nalong na pol sing sang lushide again paure tam nalong na pol sing lushid number 4 na pol sing laga 4 na pol ji assist sa kai sai ka long wrong pass hogida again number 18 na khuli laga number 18 of paure tam nalong na khuli laga pol ji pass sai ari la pol ji paure tam nalong sing dale kala si ha tam nalong ka hobung tam nalong na pai khuli shit laga Paul ji pauri tam nalong na again ngapai khuli laga kahobong wi defender akhana Paul ji out kathak shok ai nei ara throw in ball hi pauri tam nalong ne khui gide leidale pauri tam nalong na Paul ji throw in sa khawai mathala kai na Paul ji throw in sa mi laga mathala in pass sa laga wrong pass sa hogida again Paul ji ari kahobung basina Paul ji khuidale Paul ji singdale number 9 le pass sala number 9 ni pass salaga number 9 na again assist salaga mayur defender strong sana hogida Paul out chokai de defend sa shokai ne pore ke tum naulong na kick sagi dale number 4 na mathala kai number 4 na clear sami laga number 4 na number 13 li pass sai kala miss pass aweda kahobung bashi na Paul again khuli shide kahobung wi number 12 na Paul ji sing laga 12 na mathala na Paul ji sing defender kala power ektum nalong defender strong sa laga na pamahugida Paul ji clear sami luere kahobung bashi na again Paul ji clear sami number 9 li pass sai again number 7 li pass sa laga number 9 na assist sai มาทาไลน์เอเชียไซค์ค่ะปังกระปังน่าเฮากิดาโพลจีเอาชกใครเนี่ยบอลพอเรียกทำนาวลงนะโพลจีมาทาลากันนะเคลียร์สามีดิเฟนเดอร์นะ number 13 นะ number 14 นะโพลพอเรียกทำนาว number 14 นะซิลวันเดโพลกับไปเลยก็มาทาลากันนะโพลจีพอเรียกทำนาวลงโพลจริงๆว้าวว้าวว้าวก็จังเลยไปว้าวมิสพาสซาฮูกิดากอลมาจังเลยทุเรศ again พอเรียกทำนาว number 14 นะโพลจีสิงลิชิเด number 17 ลีพาสซาลกะพาสซาล again number 14 นะโพลจีคุยลิชิเด
Hello. Tisha saat lay jia parking lot jili hai dak lay parking public parking space jili hai dak lay camber number magzang gala garbing although he MN number 03B 8026 gala MN number 3954 kari gatumi mapu bing hina gatha guya longli sai sa miao si jia ning shilakra hang li shit lay jia camber number gari magzang kala MN number 8026 aina MN number 3954 gari gatumi mapu bing hina gatisha ya kon shad lay kha gatha guya longli gari ji sai sa miao lu de tisha sang da kleina
kahabung change number 8 in
Number 9 out.
kahabung advantage bola ka sada free kick hit haigi da leidale kili goal zangau le bai kahabung ba shi goal ma zang marau kle bang mai dang lo ma zang marau kle wow mathala ka ni ball ji kick sami wow safe mathala ka na keeper na sami li shide keeper na safe sa hogira a corner kick hi kahabung ba shi na samphang lushit khai nei corner kick hi kahabung ba shi na samphang da mathala ka na ball ji assist sa laga number 8 of Power Tamnalong na defense sami laga number 8 na pa defense sa laga still Power Tamnalong na Paul ji sing mat Paul ji sing laga yong dale pang laga na yong dale mathala ka yong dale Paul control sai ka defender strong sana hogida defense salu shit laga Power Tamnalong again Paul ji sing number 6 of Power Tamnalong na Paul ji sing laga mathala ka na Paul ji sing pass sai number 17 ni pass sai number 17 na Paul mathala ka butterfly kick mi kai sai ka miss chawgira 18 li ulak 18 again 14 li pass sa laga number 14 na san sampang laga goal sang haula bai number 18 number 14 na Paul again pass sai number 17 li pass sa 17 na shot sa laga keeper na safe sa kai ne kala corner corner kick Power Bashina corner kick quick dale mathala kaina kick saw la bai ka ji shit ka sang ka jan le ka chot khai li tai mathala kaina ungol la bai ka ji shit ka sang wa lung le mung rar thura ara ghabung bashi we stop on the port clear sami laga number 10 na number 2 li pass sala again Paul number 10 na Paul hising laga assist sa kawai sai ka wrong assist sa with again Paul number 7 and number 9 li assist sami kala number 8 we Power tam number 8 na Paul defense sa laga and number 2 li pass sai number 2 na Paul hising lo shidai kala Paul again mukhira to get the Power kahabung bashu number 10 na 9 li again assist sami li laga number 8 na Power tam nalong na Paul sing shide number 13 na Paul sing laga kahabung bashu number 13 na number 9 li pass sai again number 9 assist sa kawai sai ka block samida ball je Arila kahobong basin na singdale number 7 Pauri basin na ball je mathalangai na singdai ball je number mathalangai na singdai ka pass assist sa ka vai side number 9 na ka defender strong sa hogida defense sami khai nei defense salaga ball je out throw khai number 9 na throw in sa gi dalai dalai Pauri kitam nalong number 9 na mathalai na throw in sami laga ball je kahobong win number 17 na ball je ngkhili number 17 na ball je alungli assist sai ball je mathalai na assist sai number 7 na number 17 na again assist sala number 17 na ball je kick sala ga wow mathalai kick akane mathalai kick akane own goal chang na khai na chang own goal chang na khai na defense sa khai ne another corner kick he kahobong katam nalong number 7 na goal je kick sa khai randale number 7 na
Short announcement to all the units kjevena aramang yawe itomwe exercise salak hai RAPHEI kat talent hi na chumna list mami kisang leikha kachakwe lungri rami sang milo arui hi khu chada bati ne rajang kai nei arui hi khu chada bati ne rajang kai nei mami kisang leikha na chumle functionary spring nang rai dale aramang ya sagi ji RAPHEI kat talent hi kachik sa units na mami kisang leikha kachakwe lungri rami sang lo da functionary spring da hang dale
corner kick he kahobong katam nalong na corner kick sambang lui kai ne corner kick he hili mathala na corner miaw la pai passa miaw la pai keeper na mathala na safe sada strike sa vai sai ka ball ji mazuro to number 4 of kahobong na ball ji passai kala defender strong salaga na defend Pauri katam nalong na defense sami laga again Pauri katam nalong na ball ji single pangnada assist sami ogida keeper na khui kai ne yeah number 14 wow mathala kai chances sa kane arui changjiba world cup khengli jina ring phamai world cup khengli arui jina excite samai ring phamai he yaru prediction atishuda team khani ni typical penalty taul pai ka jiwe shit ka sang ka jihan ka jung khan leidale players ping na matha mai da team khani ni na spirit lei mai da ngreolo mi lo ka ji he na chili players ping request sadale ka hobong ka tam na long still on the ball number 10 na Paul ji matha line strike sa ka vai sai again number 17 na number 7 di pass sa mi laga number 4 of Paul ka tam na long na Paul ji sing laga alungli assist sami vai sai ka number 4 kahapong katam nalong defender na mathala defense sami lishide number 18 na Paul ji singay kahapong okay at direct kick here ara kahapong katam nalong main defender number 4 just number 4 na Kim Kwimi kawai ngrandale mathala na Paul ji kick sami mathala number 9 li number 7 number 9 li pass salaga 9 na assist sa ka vai sai ka Pauri katum nalong defender strong sa na hawida assist masadar tugida corner kick hi sampangai ne other corner kick hi ka hobong katum nalong na corner kick number 13 na kick sai again number 12 na Paul Jising number 12 na 17 ni pass sai 17 na 12 li pass sa lushid laga 12 na again number 17 li pass sai 17 heading sacrifice sai number 13 na ball ji shot sai wow shot sai ka keeper na matha lagai na man lagai na safe sami lui kai ne Pauri katam nalong keeper wang Pauri we fast swing pangak sak pemis ne kamong basik aksa pangak pemis ne another corner kick for kahapong katam nalong number 17 na pass 12 li pass salaga 12 na again number 12 na Polji again singluye 12 na a ball again Polji singlaga Polji still number 12 na ball jing up singlaga defender Porik tom down defender na mathalai defense samil shit kaine number 13 na Polji assist sai ka keeper na Porik tom down keeper na mathala kaina Polji safe samil were sei habung number 4 na Polji again singlaga goal shot sak vai sai ka fault put charge sa hawgida fault sampang kaine kahapung wi jersey number 4 the main defender of CI kahapung na Polji timing kawai ngrandale mathala kaina Polji assist sami number 7 li person number 10 wow mathala ni kick salaga ball timing wi hawgida goal masang la out shot kaine ara Power ka tam long na Polji khumi kawai ka thakmi kawai ranai re Power ka tam long with defender na Polji mathalai na clear sami laga number 14 li pass in salaga number 14 na pass sak vai sai ka number 17 of sek hopung na Polji clear sami ligai ne ara throw in ball hi ka hopung ka tam long jersey number 5 na Polji homi kawai randale Paul number 5 na pass sami laga again number 13 li hersong mi laga number 13 ne number 10 li hersong mi laga number 10 na Polji sing dale mathalai number 10 na Polji sing laga number 4 defender na mathalai defense sami laga Paul number 7 na kahubung number 5 na Polji strike sai ka keeper ling aternada va khai juwang keeper na safe salu shit gaine Pauri ka top dalong na Polji assist sai number 9 li assist sami khoi sai ka pang nada assist sa khai juwang keeper na tu khuli shit laga keeper na pass sami number 17 li pass sak vai sai again number 17 khabung number 17 na Polji pasak vai sai ka miss pass sawi da Porik tam nalong the Polji again khuili shit laga Porik tam nalong the still number 14 the Polji singai ka again Porik khabung pasina wai khuili shit laga number 17 the Polji singdai number 17 number 12 the Polji sangmi ka offside ta hawida Polji offside ta hawida goal mak thakar thura ara inside ki advantage Polji Porik tam nalong na khumi gi da leidale Kumi kita lay mathaga na Porik tam nalong na Polji clear sami number 18 li pass sai ka 18 miss pass sawi number 7 of CI khawpung na khuli shit laga number 7 na khuli shit laga Porik tam nalong stopper na defense sami li shit haire kala number 17 na mathalaga na assist sami number 5 of CI khawpung basina sing laga number 7 li pass sai again number 10 li pass laga number 10 na pasa khawai phadale sakchang da phadale ka defender strong sana hugida Porik tam nalong na defend sami laga bolt out chokai nai ara kahobung bashi na Polji khumi horsang midale throw in sami laga again a throw in ball for kahobung tam nalong na Polji throw in sami khawai randale mathala gai na throw in sami ne mathala throw in sami number 12 na mathala assist sacrifice goal kick sai ka goal bossly zau gido nakhane kala number 12 na again goal strike sai ka goal ji out shokai ne kala ara au ball out shokau gida Porik tam nalong na ball kick sami khwai randale defender Porik tam nalong na ball kick sami khwai randale mathala gaina number 8 li pass sai number 8 na Polji Porik tam number 8 na pass Polji sing laga number 8 na Polji mathalen arila still Porik tam number 8 na sing 14 ni assist sami number 14 na Polji again sing lushide mathala gaina Polji sing mathala gaina assist sami kala number 18 ni pass sami laga miss pass sawida kahobung tam nalong na Polji khuli shide number 12 na pass sai 10 li pass sai again miss pass sawida Pori KATAMNAO na Paul chi khuli shide Pori KATAMNAO number 8 na Paul ji singlaga Paul ji mathala na number 9 le assist sami khwai sai ka wrong assist sa hawida Paul ji mukhoi rudukida number 13 khawbungi number 13 ne heading salaga pas sai ka kapang nami hawida throw in Paul for Pori KATAMNAO na advantage sampang laga rihi Pori KATAMNAO na Paul ji singlu shitale number 17 ni pas sai number 17 ni pas sala 17 na again assist sai number 13 na call shot sai ka defender strong sana hogida call shot ka sajli disrupt khale hogida Paul ji call bazanglar thure a change for Kahapung KATAMNAO number 17 out number 3 in Yarui na sa pang pepi say Yarui bing pingai kai thai throw in Paul mathalai na sami call shot sai Kahapung bashi na call shot sai kapang na with a call che Paul out throw kai ne other goal he Paul Pori KATAMNAO long way stopper the Paul chi clear sami khawai rane re mathala khai clear sami laga number 13 li passa khawai sai kha miss passa hogida Paul chi miss passa hogida out chokai ne advantage ball ne ara throw in ball for Pori KATAMNAO long the Paul chi passa laga alung li assist number 14 li assist sami khawai sai wow kapang na hogida number 14 and number 17 yong dalaga kapang na hogida Paul mazangler thure
hello quick announcement kachik thang ka son oping kala ayawen rather clipping thum the car park sada khlei car park sakda leje na chumle double line number samilo da na chumle double ma samilo da functionaries bin hagra da lei kala volunteers wa kai nan thumle ji sata khlei nei kachik tha kari ma shok ka bai lei khai wi bang da chumle double parking ma samilo da driver bin kala khwa bin na khwa khon ni sha da lei kha side ka samilo ji he na thumle ning ki shi ai na ka bona
so far the goal update is 0-0 in the late mathala gaina ngriau dale competitive sala gaina ngriau dale Pori KATAMNAO long the Paul is kwimi laga again Pori KATAMNAO long na Paul ji clear sami che Kahapung KATAMNAO long number 9 number 10 na Paul ji singe number 10 na mathala na Paul ji sing la 14 na pas sala again 14 li pas salu laga Pori KATAMNAO number 14 na Paul again sing lu shit laga Paul ji mathala sing dale mathala assist sai number 18 li assist sa khwai sai ka defender Kahapung bashi na mathala defense samili ye Paul ji arila Kahapung KATAMNAO long na Paul hi sing dale kala number 8 Pori KATAMNAO na Paul ji nga pai khwili laga assist sami khwai sai still Pori KATAMNAO long na Paul ji khwila number 14 li assist pas sai 14 na Paul ji singlu shitale number 14 na number 13 le sai wow goal number 13 heading salaga wow a goal the first goal he zangai ne number 13
call update Barry FC 1 kala Kahapung 0 atam lei phun lei sẽ Kahapung number 4 passing to number 3 again fall
Kahapung fence bing ning deu gai ma sa se aksa chirap sa se Go bung bashi. Ning jot kai masa say go bung bashi. Pori bashi. Strong samai karai re. Pori with team ping hi. Fans ping strong samai karai re. Go bung bashi la. Strong samai da. Ung say. Pam say ke ji hang ngai e. Go bung we players ping. Pang mai da. Comeback sala bai ke ji we. Shit ke sang ke ji han lei da lei. Atam lei fei matha mai da. Spirit mashiman lei thum reu sei ke ji hi. Hang khangai ne. Fans ping ninglum la kai na pam da le. Number 4. Number talent Paul clear Sami. Clear Sami laga. Power ke tum number 12 na. Number 14 li assist Sam li shide. Number 14 li assist Sami. Number 14 na. Chance sampang mathala kai chance sampang ka call shot sai ka call li mangatar tu bida out shot kai ne. Kahabung bashiwe keeper na. Porjigim talent clear Sami. Number 3 li Paul passa laga 3 na. Arila still Paul Jin. Number 12 li passa ka sai. Again number 3. Number 3 number talent Paul sai Paul ji sing laga. Number 3 na goal shot sai. Goal shot sai ka tana da shot sa gai jubang. Goal mangtar dugida. Out chokai ne.
Direct kick from Borre KATAMNAO long, number 6. Pick up by number 17. Again passing to fans we mulung sang mang maning la players ping lang mulung sang dale goalkeeper la khang reu sang kai ne arwa CI khawphung we goalkeeper la khang reu sang kai ne
Number 13 khawphung ge number 13 na Paul ji strike in sa goal ba khuing khwai sai cause defender strong sa naw gida defense sa shu khaw gida throw ball hi Kahabung KATAMNAO long na Paul throw ball sa number 10 li throw ball Sami laga number 10 na assist sai number 4 li assist Sami khwai sai ka keeper Nayong dhada keeper na mathala gai na safe sada yon se khuli gai ne Nayong dhadre keeper ji Nayong dhadre mathala gai safe Sami gai ne Kahabung keeper hi mathala gai na tricks mathala gai na yang majang la ana mathala gai na Paul ji safe Sami li shidai re Number 14 Power KATAMNAO long na Paul ji Sami laga again
Gawbong we keeper he warm up sadak lane arwi machot lang warm up sadak lane and the still ball is with say Gawbong number 4 Goliath
number 4 Mr. Khaled na mathalagay na call strike sa kawai sai mulung jang line strike sa kawai sai still number 4 na ball again sing shit laga number 4 na pasa laga wow number 13 this is a great chance mathalagay khane khawung ba shi wi bang call chang haw la bai ga ju shi ka sang ka ji han ka jung khalei da le number 4 na ball matal number 7 on the ball strike sa kawai sai wow ka tap da ka sai na the ball strike sa gira keeper na Nayong dhada to khili shit ai ne Pori we keeper hi Nayong dhadale CI khawbung we keeper la Nayong dhadale players sa ka sa laga ana mathala gai na players pingli confident feel Sami dale number 3 na mathala gai na number 4 li assist Sami li shide number 4 na Polji yes woo mathala gai na Polji shot sai main stopper khawbung we stopper na strike salaga call shot sai nakhane chang nakhane mathala gai strike akhane yarui ping khawbung bashi
14
wow atam lei fue number 3 na heading sa kawai sai Mathalagaina Mathalagain assist sadale ara throw in ball for Kahapung Katamnao long win number 10 the ball throw in Sami Kawai Randale. Now he called Sanghau Lepaye. Paure Katamnao long the ball throw in Sami Kawai Randale.
Short ball for Paure Katamnao long.
Kahawung bashi pang maidang reo say call equalize sa kawai sa say atam lay fuye throw in ball Paure bashi number thalain Sami number 3 number thalain fault sa hugida kick free kick hi kahawung Katamnao na sampang lishit kai ne hina Kanawa chance of fang asolo pai ka ju yaru yu shit ka sang lei dale. This could be a moment for Kahapung Katamnao long. Hi moment nga saholo pai Call chang holo pai ka ju shit ka sang lei dale. Kahapung ba shi call masang bro. Masang bro. Paure ba shin strong Sami dale. Kahapung ba shi masang bro. Wow. Call sang holo pai ka chi shik sang lei dale.
2 minutes. Extra time 2 minutes.
2 minute extra sang mi kai ne. Wow, mathalagay na shot say Aril stilt. Kahapung ba still kahapung ba na ball sing dale. Kahapung Katamnao long na ball ji sing dale. Number 11 na ball ji sing. Number 10 lipasa 10 na 4 lipasa 4 na goal shot sa ka vai sai ka. Aril still mathanay mathalagay ball ji suk mi laga. Out. Out chokai ne. Defender Paure Katamnao long na Paul G strike Sami kawai sa talay number 17 lipas in salaga number 17 na number 13 lipas say ka keeper of Kahapung Katamnao long na stopper Sami laga mathalay na Paul G clear Sami kai ne throw in Paul thi Kahapung Katamnao long na Paul throw in okay Paure Katamnao long na Paul throw in Sami kawai randale the captain of Paure Katamnao long jersey number 11 Jersey number 11 Paul Jim Thalay na horsang me 17 ni horsang me 17 na assist sa kawai sai out so kai ne again one more another throw in for Paure Katamnao long number 14 ni horsang me 14 na strike sa kawai sai Paure Kahapung wi keeper na mathalakin defense Sami kai ne Paure Katamnao number 14 na Paul throw in Sami kawai narandale still number okay Kahapung Katamnao long na Paul ji sing laga Kahapung tam number 12 na Paul ji number 4 number 4 lisang mi wow ka defender number 2 Paure Katamnao defender na mathalagan defense Sami kai ne wow team khanini li mathalagay na spirit le lagay ng reomi gai jowang ningkashi kajung ko pongshok tale team khanini li ningkashi kajung ko pongshok tale
The first 16 round here Paure Katamnao long versus CI Kahapung reo laga Paure Katamnao long na call la kai ni kai ne next match Be Katamnao long versus Nung Pikulan Nani Kanishina Kangran ko bai ka ground ra sang miao lo itumi atamba kle atishura kathak wa long le hau phok laga kusang khwai sa se the last match
are itumna Okay, small announcements akasat le pawre katam naulong we manager li apam hilining jangdale pawre katam naulong manager na khawau khon cha ka apam hili kramilo be katam naulong ai na nung pi kulen we katam naulong nani kini na khawau khon ni cha dale ga players calling for the lineup both the team calling for the lineup both the team announcements akasadale kajikatha mina pungta tungasa lay akha announcing buthili khung milo gje sakla gaina bodale kajikatha mili pungta tung ka hai lay sa kha natumna thai akha apam hili khuiramilo gje sakla gaina bodale kathai bingna hili khuiramilo nikshnara kajikatha sayur bingna pung samphang khaba announcing putli ramisen nikshilagra na kiwangla je kasing ram karo wo pung jiwangai na mo rei masalo wo nungbigland katam naulong pashe line up rasam yaulo Kanawa achi Kanawa football match he hinang sao la paye jena yaroi ping ning khrak masala itum ka tongkha yang room li shit sei ga ji he na thumle sakla kai na kapo ne achi wi Kanawa football match nga sao la paye hina pe katamnao long ina nung pikulen katamnao long nang reu mi gida klei ne itum ka tongkha yang room khawai sa sei tim khani ni jina line up ra sam yaulo tim khani ni jina khani jina line up sam yaulo
Gary M06 39 Gary Odoka Ajungli Backside the Bashi Mi Jimaka Bajure Tasang Miji Bajure Odo Backside the Bajawa in a Nixie Aina Kata to me like Kalo Guji Order Committee when come
Yarui ping bang ka phe mi sei ka bang ka phe mam lai sei bang ka phe mam lai sei pe ba shi kli pram lik lai wo pe ba shi na shi ma bang lak tu re sei bang mai da ra lo sei bang mai da strong sa mai da team sem khui lo sei nung bi kulen ba shi wow good response nung bi kulen ba shi na response ma tha mai khar da le pe ba shi ma tha mai da group sem khui lo mi ka chung khana pratiksa da le aru match he ma thala khai match akhang saula bai ga je he mi ka chung khana chit ka sang ina yangi da le dak le ne achu wi hiwa final ka tha nei da mi ka chung khana hang da le jena players ping na la ma thala kai nang reu mi lo ga je he request sang ai cho yari ping asa bang ka phemi sai team khani hui bang Tim Kanini all the best here kaji hangaye Tim Kanini all the best kaji hangaye matha maida mathala kaina ngreu lo kaji he request kasai nang soda Baurai Bashi fence ping. Baurai Bashi response Samilo. Baurai Bashi.
Be Bashi Jine.
Be Bashi Jine. Be Bashi Jine. Be Bashi. Ah, Nishila Baurai Bashi ja Baurai Bashi mukhi ngai jil mo ja. Akhon mo sok lak la pam dale. Be Bashi. Lombi kulen Bashi. Nungbi kulen Bashi.
Last match ne. Hina Kanawa match ne. Itum Katongana. Witness Sase. Ari match we. Center referee here. Konriso Tapan Samida Klene. Kala assistant Kanehina. Swamingam. Tamayo. Kala fourth official hina. Chanting. All the best. All the best to both the team. That was Lumpi Kulen. At the same time, the best. Both the team have a blessed time.
Team Kanini Ubang. Yari accept bang Pimi say nay.
Lumpi Kulen Bashi! Lumpi Kulen Bashi! Bebashi!
Hello, Mr. Zuki, it comes from Halang, KATAMNAO. match, commentary box, we invite up late, the final match, we other final match here. Mr. Zuki, from Halang Village, Samira, Pampemisa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing the vast match of today's picture. Pair versus Lumpi Kulen. Number 6 of Lumpi. Right winger. Paulin Samiliga. Left winger Rumsu. Beautifully by the center backs of Kulen. Number 9. Tangkhul who can avoid this thing. Beautiful ball in it. Number 5 of Pay. Number 6 with the ball. Looking for someone. Left finger lead. 2 balls half one side. This possessed by midfielders of Kulen. And it's a free kick awarded to Pay KATAMNAO. This is surely a clash of titans. Clash of the Titans. Pair versus Lumpi KATAMNAO. Star-studded teams. Free kick beautifully taken. And safely into the hands of the goalkeeper of Lumpi Kulen. Man in orange. Man in orange. Team to my right. Team to my right. Man in orange. Netherlands jersey colors in the man in sky blue. Manchester City colors in the PKATAMNAO long. PKATAMNAO long he. PKATAMNAO long he. 2021 RKL. Lunghur RKL. champion. 还有 Team Magnet. So now we're talking about these two powerhouses, star-studded teams. Stars Mangne teams Kanihi. Numbikulin, Tangva, center midfield pass Hakvaisalaga intercepted, dispossessed by the center midfield of PKATAMNAO. Went safely into the hands of the goalkeeper of Numbikulin. Now we're talking about PKATAMNAO. Ashiwi midfielders being here, Kapai Miningmani. Dominant Salakaya team Makalage. Match Ashina Kangreo Kjida. Possession we bong liver. Ashina dominant Sashon Mane. And that's the brilliance of their midfielders. And because of which, both the wings, right flank, left flank, creating lots of spaces because of the brilliance of their midfielders. And on the other hand, we're talking about Numbikulin. When it comes to counter-attacking football, this team is second to none. So this is going to be a very exciting match. Another free kick awarded to PKATAMNAO. PKATAMNAO, we center back all set to take the free kick to take the lead very early on. All set to take it. And it takes beautifully, wonderfully taken. However, went safely into the hands of the goalkeeper once again. That was a poor first touch, and because of which it's a throw-in for PKATAMNAO. I think it's a free kick. Jersey number 19 of PKATAMNAO, the free kick specialist. All set to take the free kick to take the lead, to break the deadlock early on in the first half for PKATAMNAO. Wonderfully, quickly taken. Number 17! Oh, could have done much better than Jinao Cha, the former best player of RKL. Wonderful attempt. Hickson, the right back. That was a wonderful attempt though. However, could have done much better. Numbikulin, beautiful header. Cleared away by the center back. All the way to the left flank. And cleared away. And I think it's a throw-in for PKATAMNAO. Deflected for a throw-in for PKATAMNAO. Quickly taken to number 19, the center back dispossessed. Number 6 for Longbi. That's a foul. Another free kick awarded to PKATAMNAO. I think it's gonna be Number 19, the center back, the free kick specialist, who's going to be taking this free kick yet again. Quickly taken, all the way to referee number free kick taken before the whistle is blown, so another opportunity given. Number 19 of Bay, the center back. Taken, wonderfully taken. Over saved, cleared away by the goalkeeper himself. Deflected away for a corner. Match with first corner kick he picked him along. The award sider. Picked him along with corner kick specialist na corner he quickly dang run bing ay. And it takes Matalang katagong milaga. Center backs being Matalang clear Samuel delay. Another ball in. Can he convert? Oh, Mansak could have done much better. However, great effort off target. And it's a goal kick for Nungpi KATAMNAO Long. Beautifully lofted the ball on the air. Deflected away for a throw for Nungpi KATAMNAO Long. 10 minutes into the game. Initially, statistics lead out of the taking line play. Ball possession here. Take KATAMNAO Long. 55%. Nungpi KATAMNAO Long 45%. Attempts. Number of attempts. KATAMNAO Long. 3 times. Nil. Shots on target. KATAMNAO Long. One time. Nil. Number 8. What a trouble! Number 18 chasing the ball. Can he convert this chance? No, he couldn't. He can't. Safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Munsak, star center forward. Could have done much better. However, good effort. Number 1. Goalkeeper Matalang 득점 유시들의 back pass other. Goalkeeper looking for someone. Kick beautifully taken. All the way to the left winger. Oh, what a trouble! Munsak, can he do it? For pay. No. Yet again, no. Nungpi. Center forward. Mr. Tangkhul. Whoa! Is it a goal? Yes! It is! Goal! Nungpi KATAMNAO has broken the first deadlock of this match. And the score is Nungpi KATAMNAO 1. KATAMNAO Long, the favorites. Nil. And the scorer of the first goal is none other than Tangkhul Rugui, as expected. As I've told you before, never write this team off. Man in orange, Nungpi KATAMNAO. Counter-attacking football. Counter-attacking football. Number 17 of Bay. 16. Right winger. Deflected away for a corner. And it's a throw-in for KATAMNAO. Show me the star defensive midfielder. Take the throw-in for Bay. Find the equalizer. And it takes. Number 19. Specialist, center back. 탈락하여 폴린 3위가. 골키퍼는 연수 귀다. 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
About 15 minutes.
About 15 minutes. Around about 15 minutes into the game. The score is
Lumpi Kulin 1.
Lumpi Kulin 1.
KATAMNAO Long 0.
KATAMNAO Long 0.
Number 17.
Number 17.
Referee. It's a free kick for
KATAMNAO Long.
KATAMNAO Long, the center back.
KATAMNAO Long, the center back. Free kick for the run.
Talagena.
70 meters. 70 meters. Tangkhul shooter. Left the ball into the air. By the center back.
Number 6.
Number 6.
Number 4.
Number 4. Full back the pass from the far side. Deflected away for another throw. KATAMNAO Long. Quickly taken. Cleared away yet again. By the center back.
Number 6 of
right.
left winger.
Left winger.
However,
number 7 didn't got the ball off. Number 6 of KATAMNAO Long this time. And it's a free kick. Quickly taken.
find equalizer.
Find equalizer. Number 7, Shawnee.
Dispossessed.
Dispossessed.
It's a free kick.
It's a free kick.
Shawnee also to take
Shawnee
it.
also to take it.
Taken.
Quickly taken.
To the right fullback.
Number 7, they're looking for someone.
To the right winger. Number 16.
Number 16.
Ball, number 16.
Number 16.
Tried.
Number Kulenu.
Left fullback.
Sliding tackle. Attempts out of the field. However, ran safely. Then it came into the hands of the goalkeeper of Numbi Kulenu.
The ball is in the air.
Lofted.
Beautiful back pass.
Number 3. Tried it. Nutmeg to play off KATAMNAO Long. However, it's a free kick.
Numbi Kulin to double the lead.
Number 22 wants to take it. And he takes. Quickly taken. Tries finding the center forward or the field and cleared away by
Defenders of KATAMNAO Long. Defensive midfielder all the way to Mansak, the center forward, chasing the ball. Dribbling pass. Still Mansak. Still Talaga pull in Talaga. Nobody. He couldn't find anybody. It was cleared away.
Number 8. For pay. Number 6. Beautiful back pass. All the way to 17. The fullback. Looking for someone.
The center forward. Yes.
Oh, he couldn't. There was a slight miscommunication, however, when in the favor of the goalkeeper of Numbi Kulin. What a surprise first touch that. Triple sacrifice I have cleared away by the centre back of KATAMNAO Long. Dispossessed by Numbi. Number 13. Number 19 for pay. KATAMNAO couldn't find the center forward because of which this one seems to be in the hands of the goalkeeper of Numbi yet again. In terms of possession Wagner dominates other cleaning. However, in terms of goal, Numbi Kulin 1, KATAMNAO 0 before the first half was over. Number 17, the China, shoot the leg. Dispossessed. Shawnee with the ball. Free kick, quickly taken.
17 all the way.
17 all the way.
6 in the wide winger of Pay.
Looking for someone. Center forward. Deflected.
Another
ball. However, went safely into the hands of the goalkeeper of Nobi Kulin. We have seen, we have witnessed many surprises in this ongoing tournament. We have witnessed the defending champions Langtang being eliminated with victor flight. And
this can be another one. Before the match, before the
kickoff, they were favorites. Nobi Kulin being the underdogs. However, the tides have turned, and the score before the first half, PA1, Nobi Kulin 0. Number 8 for Pay. Dispossessed by number 10. Another dispossession. The ball. Dispossessed by the number 6 of Nobi Kulin.
Number 16 right winger pass with the number 16 with the ball. Can it find the equalizer?
Number 10. Rumsum. Tackled away for a throw. It's a throw for Nobi Kulin. Borji Singdre, number 17 fullback. Matalagena, Selefordli.
Pass Matalagena, number 6 now. Left winger Rumsung, pass Matalagena. Rumsung na ball inside.
Miscommunication. Execution. Deflected away. Dispossessed by Nobi Kulin. Yet another free kick. Number 70 wants him to take a free kick. Number 5 of Pig Tamawan. Superior Oki. Number 5 with a yellow card, someone guiding. Quickly taken by Nobi Kulin. Still Nobi Kulin. Number 16 now. Right under the pass up by Salazar. Dispossessed by Nobi Kulin. Then is a trying for Pig Tamawan.
The flag,
Dispossessed by Nobi Kulin.
Talking about the goal scorer.
Pass by Salazar, center back. Player Salazar Shindle.
Tangkhul. Nobi to double
lead. Shot poorly fired. As a result, goal kick for Pig Tamawan. Fullback. Right fullback, the ball is in the way. KATAMNAO
Donkey will center.
Donkey will center back. Number 8 of Bay.
With the ball's
With the
dribbling.
ball's dribbling. Back pass from Hang Sawi Shidle.
Dispossessed by
Dispossessed by Nubi Kulin.
fullback.
Number 13.
Number 9, the goal
Number 9, the goal
scorer.
scorer.
With the ball.
Tanga with the ball.
Looking for someone.
Looking for someone. Find the triple pass.
Beautiful pass to number
Beautiful
13.
pass to number 13.
Number 10.
Number 10. Fire Sakawai center back. Center back. Talagena. Clear Sam Lushida. Another try for Nubi Kulin. Number 3 of Nubi Kulin. Take the try. Quickly taken.
What a shot that!
What a shot that! Inch perfect catch.
By the goalkeeper
of KATAMNAO. Center back with the ball in Bay.
17, the fullback.
Number 6.
The center back.
Dispossessed.
6 of
Number 6 of Nubi Kulin.
Referee not interested.
Player says the referee.
19, the center back.
19, the center back. Pay. Tried finding Wilson. Always dispossessed by the center back of Nubi Kulin. Pena Simbele. Number 17.
Right fullback.
With the ball.
Number 17 for Pay. Can they find the equalizer here?
Talagena attempts however. For the Maserati throwing for Nubi Kulin. Beautifully lofted the ball in the air. Still Pay.
Here we fullback the ball distinguishing right winger number 6 to number 17 the fullback. Can they find equalizer? That was a close. Very close. The score still stands.
1-0. Nubi Kulin 1. KATAMNAO
Nil before the
first half. Talagena goal kick. Tangkhul Shidare.
Number 16.
Right
winger with the ball.
However, dispossessed by Nubi Kulin.
For Pay.
Number 20 for Pay.
Quickly taken.
Number 16.
Talagena
Kataksan. What a save that. Number 9.
Goal scorer with the ball.
For Nubi Kulin. Dispossessed. International level football. Barcelona will play Saturday.
Pay.
Another free kick will need to beat KATAMNAO in their own half. Nubi Kulin goalkeeper number 5, Tangkhul Shidle. Back push. Another free kick will need to KATAMNAO. Can they find the equalizer with this given opportunity? Yes, as expected. Center back, free kick specialist, all set to take the free kick. And it takes Talagena.
Vision Ligadelka.
Execution Ligadelka. Off target. Another goal kick for Nubi KATAMNAO.
我对他，木灯差不多。
Barcelona Real Madrid Real Madrid on the other hand Real Madrid counter-attacking team Real Madrid the ball is with Bay number 16 This was a spy, no be Cullen. Still no be Cullen. And triple Salaga. Is in the air. Who's gonna have it? Referee says free kick. Very dangerous area for play to find an equalizer. Hey, this is a golden opportunity. They get back into the game with this given opportunity. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be the number 10? The center forward? Is it gonna be the number 7? Footer. Show me. We never know. In a very dangerous area. Approximately 20 meters away from the goalpost. Number 10 takes. However, goalkeeper Yonsu. Exquisite first number 6 of Numbi. Number 7 Choni. The star midfielder to the ball. However, this was a stop by midfielders of Pay. Number 17. Motorbike 타다 구닥 발사하는 거 컴을 나오기를 throwing for Numbi KATAMNAO Peary number 17 아시위 right fullback attacking complete potentially 락하여 youngster 아글라기 탈락이는 롱이 락틀리 throwing in the favor of quickly taken by Shori 16 the wide winger chasing after the ball cleared away the defender of Numbi number 8 for Page still number 8 still dribbling 타는 pass position poor execution as a result went safely into the fit the goalkeeper of Numbi Club. Monsak tried to go for a turn however deflected. Cleared away by Numbi Cullen. Another throwing. Ball possession as of now so far 65% in Fiona single clinic. On the other hand 35% in Numbi Cullen single. However score liver Akasangaire Piano nil. We have seen many surprises in this tournament. We have witnessed Langtang, the defending champions, being knocked out by the hands of the Chingchuing Japan yesterday, the last match. And this can be no different. And Numbi Cullen are trying to do just that. To repeat the same surprise. From the back now. Right winger passing Kaisaliga Tangkhul, the goal scorer. The time to clear Salishika, another try for KATAMNAO. Match attemptance. He timing idly approximately 2,500 onlookers. This beautiful stadium of Queer Village, one of the best attempts in the history of RKL. first touch.
Pull first touch. Because of which cleared away. This was a spy.
10. Rumsung with the ball.
Rumsung with the ball.
Matalagana. Pass Salaga. Ball in Salaga, number 16.
Number 16.
Short attempt. Deflected away for
another throw-in.
Quickly taken, number 17. Fullback. What a wonderful pull in. Cleared away by center back.
Number 19.
Center back with the ball. Looking for someone. Can he find her? Center forward. He couldn't.
Still paid to find the equalizer. Rumsung.
Assistant referee. First half. Additional minute.
Minute Rumsung Midley.
The score is
Numbi Kulen 1. KATAMNAO nil.
Beautiful clearance. You can't do that. No, says the referee. I think it's a free kick for KATAMNAO yet again. Yes, it is. The free kick specialist of KATAMNAO, number 19, all set to give free kick to find the equalizer before the first half gets over. Match with first half in a minute. Aka kasayang mida number 19 center back na free kick him matalang attempt say, however, off target over the crossbar, and it's a cold kick for Nungpi KATAMNAO. Number 6, the left winger of Nungpi KATAMNAO, dispossessed by the center back, number 19, right winger Matalay Katagtami laga. However, a very poor first touch. The referee has had enough, and the first half has come to an end, and the score is Nungpi KATAMNAO 1, KATAMNAO 0.
Volunteer the attention of our participating units. Units, predominantly it's the RAPHEI participants. RAPHEI participants are the open faculty. Really, unit kind of participants are the cycle open family. China participates in the Tangkhul and support the
Sankhai being Psycho really open summit the China Tangkhul the announcing put the Kamigalo means like fans psycho really request solicit delay fans psycho really request solicit delay he will line career ching ai dak le je along mazang milo nung pi clan we fans ping lila request solicit delay he will line along le mazang milo participating unit psycho really kajite solicit li kareli repai ka talent we unit aina participate sare kajiji open sa mere yaru psycho really open sa mere china chang thangai interested participant gdong ana kathak wilung li announcing board li si khamigalo
be we fans la kala nong bi kulen we fans la matha thi le fans we ka hau ai na week by chance chung le dak le ne players ping le matha ne motivate samilo
hello units JUBILEE hitada information sat lekja aramang ya itumwe RAPHEI coach talent competition hile register sarang da kleya kala aming mi sang da kleya nutum psychorale ari atam hitrang open summit le china itumwe announcing book le kathaw ga longle report sami khwai nutum le kchithei sana ning shlagra
Ashamangaya ran rahi RAPHEI God's Talent. Interesting sala kahai program ne China participants swing mang maning la hili laida khalai campers swing rano kala abova ping rano kagadom sa da rayang miselo gji ing kaulu chitale kala gji katha participants clarification midalai gjiwa unit sign mazadila RAPHEI God's Talent ni gdong ali open summit lai je nang thum sai ko na chang hangai mi bing na aming rami sang bayra gjiari adami dharan that the information milishi delay
ishi volunteers ping na hiwa khara milo ishi otsaki jikhale re khangnai li volunteers pum dakle ping na hiwa reporter sa milo akshi
fans pingli actually request solicit delay fans pingli actually request solicit delay hili official ping pam khwai line khanai dak lei line chingai dak lei chui along chile mazang milo ngai na dam mazang milo ayar ke shok milo line along chi kansang naga makanong makan wa amsa milo fans pingli request solicit delay hili line chingai dak lei referee kala official ping pam khwai hi makanong makan wa amsa milo kala hili satung sat wa amsa milo hiwi along hili makan sang mi alo kji hi saklak aina ngod de shitali Mr. Adam Zugi เขาคนที่ชัดเลยก็น้องสิงห์บุรีกระทะกุลงเลยคงไม่รู้
Zimik Show Hui, Knawa match, Pay versus Numbi Kulen. Ya ring real the clay ne, second half ya hopo kai ne, kala score update sami lushid le. Numbi Kulen 1, Pay KATAMNAO long nil. Number 19 of Pay, Matalaga na, katakshang lushid le. Goalkeeper na Yonsu. Numbi Kulen Liti Creator Ashiwi Formation League Dewa Kongje Tate Defensive Kasama Kai Tate and on the other hand Pay KATAMNAO long the offensive Samai Deng Real Shidle to find the equalizer. Number 25 cleared away. Center back number 19 the ball just single. Number 19 still number 19. Right wing, Rung Sung with the ball. Wonderful bowling! However, cleared away by the center back. Number 8! Still number 8! Oh! Could have done much better. However, that was a wonderful effort off target. And it's a goal kick for Numbi KATAMNAO. Hello. Wasting no time. The goalkeeper of Bay has taken a kick quickly. Show me with a beautiful header. Fullback number number 17 to number 7. Show me. Matalagin a ball number 6. All the way to the right. Fullback. Number 17. Assistant referee na offside, says the referee. Throw in for Numbi. Throw in the Mukamaya Laugida. Throw in over there to Pay. Number 7, the captain. Quickly taken. Number 19 with the ball. Number 19, still number 19 to number 5. Number 5 with the ball, looking for someone. Right winger, Matalang the pass mission with the number 10. Number 8. Number 19. Shot fired, however, off target yet again. Deflected away for a corner kick. Another golden opportunity given to Pay KATAMNAO long. Can they find the equalizer here? Or will the chance be squandered? Wonderfully taken! Yes! They found it! Goal! Pay KATAMNAO long has found the equalizer. And the score is Pay 1, Numbi KATAMNAO long 1. 1-1. Pay is back into the game again.
Hello, hello. Ngamilo Mahindra XUV tele number 9522 we ownerly Gachishat Sali. Ngamilo Mahindra XUV tele 9522 VIP we parking vakle dakle kamai dakle mabubali Gachishat Sali Gajiva no we carry china Kari khangdei kachung khamshok bai ture jaina katha kulungli site sami khawai saklak aina nghotalei Mahindra XUV tele number 9522 Kari site sami khawai saklak aina nghotalei
5 minutes into the second half, Bay has found their equalizer. Show me to double the lead quickly. Taking the throw in, however, dispossessed for a throw in yet again for Pei. Pei KATAMNAO long. Show me the skipper himself. He's going to be taking the throw in. Quickly taken. Back to back throw ins, back to back clearances. Still show me. Taking no pressure, has taken throw in yet again. However, lofted the ball beautifully in the air by the center back of Nubi Kulin. Number 6 of Pei distributing the play. Number 4. Number 19. Number 19 of Pei. Still number 19. To double the lead, however, deflected away for yet another corner. Corner kick for Pei KATAMNAO long to double the lead. Back-to-back corners for Pei KATAMNAO long. Central referee Makamia Laugira. Free kick awarded to Pei KATAMNAO long. Free kick in favor of Pei KATAMNAO long. The center back all set to take the free kick for Pei.
Lakeshia Rapino being delegates being units we Gambers being Aveva being Natum Psycho Li Gajichat Sali Gajia Ating Zinwi program Ating Zinwi program he Repeka talent later talent ngadaing ngada kunitot repay we kunitot talent ngadaing ngada Kushoki Gajia damne Psycho Rina Rangrum mikvai saklak aina ngohotalei Psycho Rina Rangrum mikvai saklak aina ngohotalei Atamna 6:30 p.m. Atamna 6:30 p.m. itu make conference only Repeka talent ajing zin lerira ningchilagare
Throw in for Pei KATAMNAO long. Number 13, number Talagena, right wingerly for Tommy Lushida. Number 7, show me. To number 19. Number 19 with the ball. Still number 19 for Pei. Looking for someone. Beautiful ball in. Oh! Footsteps with Telka. Kangwili Augida. Throw in. Another throw in for Pei KATAMNAO long. In a very dangerous area. Can they double the lead? Throw in, nicely taken. However, cleared away by the center back of Nubi Kulin. Number 25, the super sub. with a beautiful ball in. Mazak, the center forward. Shot fired, however. What an inch perfect save that by the goalkeeper of Numbi Kulin. Another free kick for KATAMNAO Long. And it's gonna be the skipper himself who takes. Matalagana Milaga. Rungsung taking the throw in quickly. Number 25. The super sub with the ball. Tried dribbling past. However, cleared away. And it's a throw in for Numbi Kulin. Calling the attention of both the medical teams. Teams kaniwi metik na attend sa midley. One of the best, one of the most exciting matches of this tournament. The two powerhouses of RKL, Pei versus Numpi KATAMNAO Long. Anishi will score here 1-1. Pei KATAMNAO Long 1, Numpi KATAMNAO Long 1. First half li Pei KATAMNAO Long na goal concede sa kay ni. Second half li Numpi Kulin na concede sa ra. Pei na matala kay na response alaga. The score is tight. The score is 1-1. Pei 1, Numbi 1. One of the players of Numbi Kulin booked and has gone in the book of the referee, the center referee. Another free kick awarded to Pei KATAMNAO Long, number 19, the center back. Number 19, Pei number 19. Matagajang Katale. Matalagana Katakshang Lushitale. Right wingerly. Matana pass Sashang. First touch. Momatana Tugida deflected away for yet another corner kick for Pei KATAMNAO Long to double the lead. Corner quickly taken. Can they take the lead? Oh, referee, central referee no Mukamiyale with another free kick awarded to Numpi KATAMNAO Long in their own half. Number 17, the fullback with the ball. Play on, says the referee. Referee not interested. And the ball is with Numbi Kulin. Still Numbi Kulin. Supplying first touch. Number 4 to number 17. Rungsung, the left winger of Pei. Matalaka throw ball attempts Alaga. Throw in awarded to Numbi Kulin. Numbi Kulin, number 9. Poor first touch, and because of which a throw in awarded to Numbi Pei. Quickly taken. Number 9, the goal scorer. Number 8 of Pei. Cleared away by the center defender. Number 5. Number 4 for Pei. Handball. Free kick. For Pei KATAMNAO long. Number 8. Number 4. Center midfield. Matalang in a pole. Exquisite first touch. Back to number 4. Poor first touch. And because of which, the ball has gone in the favor of JUBILEE CUM. However, cleared away by the center back. Number 8. The center midfielder of Pei. No, says the referee. You can't do that. Booked. Number 13 of JUBILEE CUM booked. And this is Shomi Rongwi of Pei KATAMNAO, the star defensive midfielder, one of the best in this tournament. Number 4, dispossessed and deflected. Throw in for JUBILEE CUM. JUBILEE CUM, number 6, Nepalji. Triple pass, players, Kanili triple pass, RKL Salga. Dispossessed, and it's number 19. Number 19 for Bay, still number 19. Tried tripling pass, however, dispossessed by the center back of JUBILEE CUM. Number 10 for JUBILEE, dispossessed by Shomi. Number 7 with the ball. Tripling pass, 2 defenders, however, cleared away. Number 13 for JUBILEE. Number 5, Matalang clears JUBILEE. Number 5 to number 5. JUBILEE CUM in a very dangerous area, shot fired, however, poorly taken. I think it's an offside. Yes, it is. Offside, Taugida. Number 25, super sub. Matalang pass, JUBILEE. Number 19. Center back Saji Ari full back Mariawari. Position League Delka. Kangajele Haine. Shot fired and off target. The first substitution of the match. JUBILEE CUM. Number 18 all set to come on. JUBILEE CUM with first substitution. Number 18 in. Number 9, the goal scorer for JUBILEE CUM out. 18 in, 9 out. Supplying first touch. Number 17, Matalang and 2 balls on Shitale. Number 17, wonderful first touch, still number 17. Watch out! Number 18. Mansakna Matalakay attempt Salaga goalkeeper na. At ease by Keren Yon Kulishita. Ball Jikatakvang run bingari Matalang Kataktam Shitale. Beautiful header. Throw in for JUBILEE CUM. JUBILEE CUM we player are gonna throw in Kulishitale. Wonderful backheel pass, however, dispossessed by Pei KATAMNAO. There was nobody on the right hand side of the pitch for JUBILEE CUM, and because of which throwing for Pei KATAMNAO. Number 8, the center midfielder of Pei. Matalang number 8, still number 8, dribbling pass, the player of JUBILEE. Number 4, wow. Number 10 for Pei to Mansak. Beautiful first touch. Still number 18, Mansak. Oh, what a pass. Number 19! Number 19 for Pei! Wow! Matalakaya crossing, ball inside. However, deflected away for yet another corner kick for Pei KATAMNAO long. 15 minutes to go before the final whistle. 19 minutes into the second half. The score is 1-1. Another corner kick for KATAMNAO. Can they double the lead here? The corner kick, nicely taken. Number 18 for KATAMNAO. Mansak. Still Mansak. Dispossessed and cleared away for yet another throw-in for KATAMNAO to double the lead.
Corner will line the later clay fans pingly request solicitedly. Corner will line the later clay fans pingly request solicitedly. Ayar ku shock melo. Anay na majilo line the ayar kadeo ka shock melo ning silagre.
What a beautiful long range in swinger that Matalakaya long range Tiam Salaga in swinger. Inch perfect save by Numbi Cullen's goalkeeper. Yet another corner kick. Corner kick. Show me. Taken wonderfully, beautifully. Headed. The ball is in the air. Still in the air. Cleared away. For yet another throw in for KATAMNAO. Fans ping na. A yearly later clay fans ping na. Tui zakashiva mahang sang roksay ning shilagre. Nutumui spirit chi kamatava matalak delay. Ka itumui tui zakashiva mahang sang roksay. RAPHEI now shock lagay na. Mayer shock lag na la shock lagay na. Itum cheer up sami laksi. Makaning ning va mahang sang ngay mani. It appears like KATAMNAO never want to head towards the tiebreaker. They want to take the lead and they want to make sure the game is over before the final whistle. Show me! Taking the free kick! Whoa! Saved! Cleared away. Cleared away. Still show me for Pei to take the lead. Number 17, the fullback with the ball. Still number 17. Number 4 with the ball. Pei. Number 17. Ruksung with a long range left foot attempt. However, cleared away. Referee says no, not interested. Pei claimed for a fall. However, referee says no. Pei we matic na iten kasam yolo.
Hello. Nganamilo. VIP parking vag pickup. Carry number MN060 2995. VIP parking link Samaida Clay pickup. Carry number MN060 2995. Nawi Garichi Kata Kwilungli site Sami Kangvai Ladlui Laluda Jaham Lushitale. Nganamilo. VIP parking vang Samaida Clay Kari Preza Assam number AS 01E 9426 01E Z 9426 Preza VIP parking vang Samaida Clay AS 01EZ 9426 Kari Katak Wilungli site Sami Kawai Ladlui Tan Gaulishitale.
Pass first substitution of the match. 15 in, 6 out. Throw in for Numbi. 13. Matalaino Hortamilu Shidle. Misheaded. And for which? Call kick for KATAMNAO. I'm sure Pei KATAMNAO Long fans are reminded of an incident at Lungher RKL. At Langtang RKL, where they were beaten by Langtang in the tiebreaker, and because of which they do not want to repeat the same curse, and because of which they are applying immense pressure to take the lead and to take the game away home. Number 17. Another throw in for Pei. Number 7, the skipper, all set to take it, taking no pressure, taking his time, cleared away. Number 10 with a beautiful header, however cleared away by the center back of Nungbi Kulen. Number 4 to Rungsung, still Rungsung with the ball. Rungsung to number 8, the center midfield. Number 19. Number 19 repair. Number 10 like a ball in Salaga. Whoa! Pei have missed an open goal opportunity. Show me with a bicycle kick. Goalkeeper number talagay 80 meters. Kataktamida. Goalkeeper to goalkeeper. And this is Pei's goalkeeper, jersey number 22. Beautifully headed towards the half of Pei KATAMNAO Long. Number 4, Nubi! Short fire deflected. Rungsung to number 4, Pei KATAMNAO Long. We fullback. Intercepted, dispossessed. Still Pei, number 8. It's the center midfield with the ball. Cleared away for a throw-in. Pei KATAMNAO Long. Another throw-in. Show me. The skipper himself will be taking the throw-in yet again to take the lead and take the game away from the hands of Nungbi Kulen. Matalena, short fire Salaga. Clears Hamlu Shidley, number 21. Number 5. Number 19 to the right winger. Pei right winger number 17 aboard the Singdale. Triple Sadley. Still number 17 got the better of the fullback of Nungbi. Still Pei. Number 21 of Nungbi cleared away beautifully. Number 3 of Nungbi. Counter attacking. Matalay counter attack Sakvai Salaga. Come on now, Gida. Pei goalkeeper ne Yonsu Kuilaga. Hoshang Milushidle. Number 19, first half with center back. Or a full back position yinga Chailaga na full back Real Midley. Right full back Real Milaga. Matalagena. Pei right winger the board is Singdale. Number 17, Pei. Still number 17. Tried dribbling past 2 defenders, however, dispossessed. I think he should be okay. Yes, he is. Free kick for Nungbi.
Ache yawi program hi RAPHEI got talent. RAPHEI got talent later. Talent ngatei ngada show sak vai little like participating unit psycho RAPHEI members lang made the here we aveva being so now being kiba kana shimli pamaura majila itu my conference only program hilirang ro mikawai saklak aina jiham lisitale atamna pung 6:30 le program.
Number 25, center back number Thalang. Katak chung milaga clear salushit le Nungbi Kulen. Number 15 for Pei, looking for someone. Triple, Mathalang Mansakli. Oh, exquisite chest control. Still Mansak. Number 18 for Pei to take the lead. Still Mansak. Pack heel pass. Exquisite pack heel pass, however. Offside, says the referee. Minutes into the second half, and the score is Pei 1, Nungbi 1, 1-0. Free kick awarded to Nungbi Kulen. Center back, the free kick quickly dang ran bingari. Number 17 of Nungbi Kulen. Number 17 for Nungbi. Number 13 cleared away. Number 18 Mansak of Pei to number 8 center midfield. Still number 8 tripling past 2 defenders. Still number 8. Still number 8. Dispossessed. Retrieved. Number 8 to number 15, the fullback. The left winger tried tripling past. However, number 24 got the better of him, and it's a throw in for Pei KATAMNAO.
Medic.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes remaining. Minutes katum dai de klene second half we final whistle. Makong ka. Pei KATAMNAO are applying immense pleasure to take the lead and to take the game away home. And on the other hand, Nungbi Kulen are hoping for a tiebreaker. Number 10 of Pei with the ball. Deflected. I think it's a goal kick for Nungbi KATAMNAO. Nungbi Kulen taking the time. Number 17, show me. Dispossessed. Number 15. Left winger, what a ball in Matalakai. Salaga cleared away by the center back. Number 7, Shomi to number 19. The right fullback of Pei KATAMNAO looking for someone. Can he find a center forward? Short fired. Number 15! 14 Aborji Single. Number 8, center midfielder Aborji Single. Number 15, pass me. Number 15, Napoleon Salaga cleared away yet again. Fault, and it's a free kick awarded to Pei KATAMNAO. of January, Pei KATAMNAO versus Mariam KATAMNAO Reolaga. What just happened? Is it a sent off? It appears like one. Three minutes added before the final whistle is blown. Injury time, 3 minutes added. Shot fired. Dispossessed by Nungbi Kulin. Cleared away beautifully. Nungbi Kulin with the ball. Still Nungbi Kulin. However, cleared away by the center back of PAE KATAMNAO yet again. It appears like there's gonna be a second substitution for PAE KATAMNAO.
Lexia, Rupenoping, Lexia, Rupenoping, Gajishat, Gajpay, Solution Lake, Ara, Zingwe, we show parking wing and I wish we, Malamwe, turning quick of Chile, carry parking, Masami, Vai, Saglak, and a Gajite Sali. Here we are in a query, we are in a song like a main road connecting Saturday, Shongfu, Chang, Chile, carry parking, Masami, Vai, Saglak, and a hotel, carry, turning the Quili, Kasak, Jungle, Augada, turning Masami, Vai, Saglak, and a hotel shit delay.
PAE with a ball. Number 19. Number 19. Number 19 to number 15. Dispossessed. Second substitution of the match for PAE KATAMNAO. Looks like number 9, the former past player of RKL, has come on. Number 10 out, number 9 in for PAE. Number 4, shot fired, deflected. Handball. Another free kick, back-to-back free kicks for PAE KATAMNAO to take the lead. And take the game away from the hands of the dangerous, very, very dangerous Nungbi KATAMNAO. Is it gonna be the number 19, the free kick specialist, or the super sub, number 25? I think it's gonna be number 19. That's gonna take the free kick. I'm sure if this goes in, game over for PAE. Number 19! Number 19 for PAE! Number 19 takes! Back-to-back free kicks. Handball. It is a handball, and because of which another free kick awarded to PAE KATAMNAO. Referee's decision will be final. Number 18, Mansak, the center forward of PAE KATAMNAO, will be the one taking this free kick to take the game away from the hands of the dangerous Nungbi Kulin. Can this golden chance in the injury time be converted by PAE KATAMNAO, or will this be squandered? Number 18 takes, oh, over the crossbar, and goal kick. PAE KATAMNAO. All right, the referee has enough, and the second half has come to an end, and the score is PAE 1, Nungbi 1! Another penalty shootout, and I think this is gonna be the 5th penalty shootout of this tournament. PAE first match li Mariam versus PAE Kangreoli penalty shootout li PAE na Mai Kya Sampang da Ari Nungbi Kulen li Ngreol da Clay, and same result, Tiebreaker. Fans ping na line ling nai na mazang mi zai na tung wi spirits chi ka haula gai mathala gai ka line lig teu kha nai na da mang ning mi sai gi khoi sangai nung bi kulen we fans kala pia we fans na ni shi ta da fans malay mane na ni shi we spirits chi high sana laga appreciate sanai mathana rupai no shok lagai ka line jiling nai na da mazang mi sai itum khata mai da yang laga enjoy sang rum sai nung bi kulen we fans bi ka pai bi ning mani songai nai ka line li mang nai na se back to back penalty shootouts for KATAMNAO long. The fifth penalty shootout of this tournament, Pei versus Nungbi Kulin. KATAMNAO long, number 9, Chinao Cha will be taking the first kick of this shootout. Chinao Cha for Pei. RKL with former best player, Samanghaya player Akane. Number 9, Chinao Cha for Pei. Can he find the back of the net for Pei? Staring at the ball. It takes. Yes! That is found the back of the net. 1 up for Pei. Nungbi Kulen with first kick, quick vying round being ready. Nungbi Kulen with first kick taker. Number 17. Number 17. Goal! After one kick each, the score is 1-1. Pei 1, Nungbi 1. Aka Shirip, Thai Kai ne. Gonna score he Pei na Aka, Nungbi na Aka. The second kick taker, number 19 for Pei. Whoa! Number 19 hits the woodwork. Nungpi Kulen we. Good Kenya. Tyler over the crossbar. After 2 kicks each, the score is tight. 1-1. PA 1, Nungpi 1. Kanishirip Tyler goal he avavurip Sanghaine. PA Aka, Nungpi Aka. Pena woodworkly Taizo. Nungpina over the crossbar. Akashirip Misakaine. Akashirip Sankaine. 1-1. The third kick taker for KATAMNAO, number 25. Whoa! Goal! Converted. The third taker for Nungpi Kulen. All set to take it. Number 24. Number 24 for Nungpi Kulen. Can you make sure Nungpi gets back into the game? Yes! You did! Nungpi are back in the game again. And the score is 2-2. After 3 kicks each, pair 3, Nungpi, pair 2, Nungpi 2, 2-2. Game on! Game on! The 4th kick taker for KATAMNAO. KATAMNAO. The 4th kick taker takes. Oh! We found the back of the net at ease, and the score is 3-2. Pair 3, Nungpi 2. Pair have taken 4 kicks, and Nungpi have taken 3 kicks, and the score is 3-2. Pair 3, Nungpi 2. Yes! Nungpi is back in the game again! And the score is 3-3 after 4 kicks each. Matirip shi thai khai ne. Piano katum. Nungpi na katum. 3-3. The last kick taker for KATAMNAO, jersey number 4. Jersey number 4 for Pei. Jersey number 4 for Pei, all set to take it. Oh, found the roof of the net at ease. The score is 4-3. 4 up for Pei. If Nungpi scores, they are back in the game. If not, game over. And Pei will be resulted as victorious in this match. The goalkeeper himself all set to take the spot kick for Nungpi Kulen. Yes! They are back again! The score is tight after 5 kicks each. Pair 4, Nungpi 4. After 5 kicks each, the score is tight, 4-4, and the fans are going wild. The 6th taker for KATAMNAO. KATAMNAO. Whoa! What a save! No! What's going on? It's not over. Kongriao hi ma guprang ai ka tha khai klei fan spin. Ma guprang ai fan spin na ko shok miao lo. Nung bi kulen actually 6th kick hi ma khwirang ai jena fan spin na emotional masana lo. Nung bi kulen na hili score sa ka ashina mai kya sampang aura. So under pressure, number 4 all set to take the final kick for Nung pi KATAMNAO long. Nung bi kulen KATAMNAO long. The manager of Nung bi KATAMNAO long booked. Yellow carded. Under pressure, with lots of pressure, jersey number 4, all set to take the game away from the hands of number 4 Nung bi kulen. Will he be the person to break 1,000 hearts of Pei KATAMNAO long? Yes! He did it! Nung bi kulen versus Pei KATAMNAO long. Ngariaulaga Nung bi kulen a tiebreaker li mai kya sampang haira.
Team kanini shim dalaga ng reo mi ka congratulations Nung bi kulen. Kala ashamang ya RAPHEI Scott Dalen sagi ki Adam na 6:30 Jaina units ka na Adam jalak ay na ratsang miselo. Kajiwa program ito mi program Adam jalak ay na hapok